you mean.
Dag nabbit, Artley.
The fucking hell, Archie.
What?
I just heard Rain's reaction to that.
No regrets.
You
Anyway,
never
that's
have
how I
any.
learned balloonomancy.
No regrets.
Was that it starts popping? No, okay.
It starts
you
popping.
missed-
It's not pooping. It starts popping.
I have
No,
the
God,
best.
no.
I'm gonna put something in chat and you're gonna either hate me or love me.
There's really no
but-
between us there.
It'll be a bit of both.
By the way, Faz, there is an archetype that gives you a clockwork motorcycle.
That sounds pretty cool. I already have a lot of archetypes.
I'm just saying.
Isn't 2 like too much? Oh well, more
Or-
than 2 is too much, but
Depends. I mean, if you're not really dipping into the archetype other than a couple things, but yeah.
what is it?
There you go.
I could even do.
You're
That
welcome.
would be cool. Though.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Archie.
It lets you do things like.
Look at my emote.
Where did you get that?
I unlocked it with a hype.
Oh my god.
This is a Twitch official.
When I want to talk, I got a golden banana next to my name.
Yeah, if it
What
does
are we-
it work, you bitch.
You gum bananas.
I have that one too.
Because you gum bananas too?
No, I got the balloonomancy one. Let's call it balloonomancy
It's
one.
called a gift for you.
Yep.
Yeah, sure.
Anyway, we're live. We're not even
Yeah,
on.
we're live.
We're not even on a wait screen. We're just straight up live. So that's good to know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hi
I told
everyone.
you
We
we
are
were
unhinged.
going
Yeah.
You knew that we are unhinged, but now you know even more.
Yes.
I mean,
Where
it's-
the hell are you
it's-
getting this balloonomancy from?
Hype train reward. So if you participated in a hype train, you unlock random emotes on Twitch, and that apparently
I thought
is
that was a Pathfinder thing. I was like, okay, they have balloonomancy in Pathfinder. What is
I
that?
mean,
that's
Oh,
a
yeah, that is a
Pathfinder thing.
kind of thing.
That is a
It
pass.
is then. What the frick? Okay,
I'll
where
post
can I
it.
see that? Yeah, I want to.
Anyways.
You started blasting.
Dusk started firing.
Oh yeah, you can't blast.
As soon as this goddamn paralytic poison wears off, I'm gonna be very angry.
You don't know what's happened to Dusk. You haven't. No one has a
We
way
don't
of
know what's gonna
contacting
happen
her.
to you, actually.
Listen, we know where Dusk was going, and we know, like, after a while, if she's not returning, I can put one and one together and demolish a building. Well, not demolish because she might be in there and then she dies, so... Damn, I'll have to restrain myself.
Cheese support.
Yes, please.
It's in chat.
I'm just browsing through the
Open chat.
through the inventor
Foundry.
feed.
Founder chat.
They just straight up gave inventor the best barbarian level
I
18
don't
feat.
have. I don't know if
Balloon
you to view
dancing.
that.
I don't have sufficient permission to view sheet.
Yeah.
Really?
This is
Let's go
unfair.
Archetypes.
No, we still don't know. I was gonna take it.
Are you gonna make a balloon chancla?
A balloon chancla?
Yes.
That will be my next one.
For my next trick, I'm gonna make a balloon snake. And it's done.
Jesus.
Well, balloon mancing is a thing. It's a level 16 feat, by the way.
Oh my.
What the frick?
I said
For
what the-
balloons? Are you serious?
We get there.
Well, because there's another. It's the prerequisite is create balloon animal.
Can you make them explode?
You essentially
I mean,
make
you
it.
can make them pop.
it functions as a summon animal spell, heightened to half your level rounded up. The spell, but it has half its normal hit points and has -2 to AC and Fortitude saves.
Oh,
But it has no speed except flying for 15 feet. It's
okay.
mindless. And then if it explodes, if like it's destroyed, it explodes, and it pushes things around, and it can knock people
Oh my
down.
god, can I be the weirdest necromancer possible?
Necromancer?
Yeah.
Wait,
Necromancer?
no.
Wait,
Nuh-uh.
With balloon
No.
animals.
Now, so when we last left off, it was
back on track.
a lot of back on track. A lot of things happened. Lena got arrested. Alex is running off on his own and escaping the cops chasing them. Maria is having a meeting with a particular dwarven elder. Skari is wrestling and having a huge fight. And Dusk is on vacation. So,
Good.
That's what you want to call it.
You didn't?
Now-
Didn't you not see the massive air quotes Rain did?
I heard them, yeah.
Yeah, it was like very audible.
now the thing is, time is actually going to pass
Uh-oh.
in this state.
How much time?
A few days, like maybe 2 days.
I'm sorry?
Oh Jesus.
So I'm gonna go one by one, and we're gonna kind of go over what you guys would be doing and seeing if there's a possible change in things. Kind of give you an idea of what's happening, and try to set the scene up for when that dwarven family shows up, because that's the time that's it's going to kind of fill in. So we're gonna go in order. So first is first is going to I'm gonna go Alex.
Mm-hmm.
So Alex. No, we're gonna start exactly where we left off, but we're going to kind of let you know that time. The goal is to move time forward a little bit and seeing what's happening. So essentially, we'll just see where things leave off. We'll see how things go. So Alex.
Yep.
You see that Lena is arrested, and you are able to kind of like sneak through the docks district and kind of make your way out of line of sight, where the guards basically kind of can't see you anymore. They didn't get a really good look at who was there. They just saw that there were some people meeting with Alonzo's people. And they were trying to break it up. And you're able to make your way back into town, into the center of the area. Is there anywhere in particular that you would like to go first? Like, this is immediately after the chase scene. I kind of want to set up the mood, see where you decide to go next.
Well, the plan was to meet up, so... I mean... We did our thing, so I assume we're supposed to meet up and head straight to the bar. So, if anything, he'll try to keep it down low and avoid any detections from the guards as he makes his way back to the bar.
All right. You may move your token back to the bar. So that's the timetable we're setting up, the time it takes you to go to the bar. So I'm going to go next in line, according to our thing, and Maria.
Oh.
So Maria, you spend the better part of the afternoon talking to the Goldmark Elder, and you have a nice, enjoyable conversation. At one point, Wynn mentions that she's going to be heading back to town, because she's going to let the guards know that they can turn a blind eye for a little longer, so that way you are not rushed, because she sees that you're working with this gentleman to try to figure out what's happening. So she goes to the guards, comes back, and says, "You're good to go. Just be careful. Don't cross this bridge. There's another there's another gate, and those guards are going to be a little bit more stricter because that's you leaving the actual city itself." And says, "Don't jump in the water either, because you're probably going to get caught." And she said she'll be back at the bar. She's going to report in. She says once you're kind of done here, at least once you're ready, you can head back, and you should be they should be there. So she's going to head back to the bar.
Thanks, Win. See you there.
You continue your conversation with Lord Goldmark, and he extends an invitation for you to kind of stay longer, to actually have a tent nearby, so that you can actually look at some of the other dwarves who are suffering from similar conditions and maybe get some sort of a sample size. You are aware that if you're going to do this, it's going to take some time.
Yes.
He mentions that if he does this, he'll let the guards know that you're under his protection. That will then kind of lock you in place to do this, so you won't be able to move around as much, because you are then assigned to him, and he's not really moving into the city much as well. So you have a decision. You can take the time and really study what's going on here. Don't know how long it's going to be. It's with medicine checks and all that. Or you can kind of say you'll come back at another time and go back into the city.
I kind of want to let the rest of the party know that I will be doing this.
You can let Wynn know this before she heads out.
Okay, then I'll stay here, because I think it will be in our advantage to be on the good side. And also solve this mystery of this disease or condition that's happening to the dwarf. So,
all right, you let Wynn know, and she kind of gives you a approving nod. Tells you that she'll let the party know that you'll be here, and that they can easily reach you. It's just that if you go back into the city, that one gate that you passed out of to meet with the Goldmark, you won't be allowed back out. So
yeah, I'll stay here for as long as I can to gather as much information as possible.
okay. We're gonna shift over to Lena. Lena, you're in a cart, like a wagon.
I don't want to play Skyrim.
As you look up,
I see you're finally awake.
yeah, there's a dwarf with blonde hair and a beard. Goes, "I see you're finally awake.
Yeah.
I caught you trying to cross the wall."
Hey.
But no, there is a like couple prisoners. Most of them are like drunks from the arena and whatever. You're getting taken to just a normal jail. It's not like the big fuss. The wagon itself, I mean, you're kind of like chained to the floor.
Oh, that's disrespectful.
I mean, all of them are, so that they don't just jump off the wagon.
Oh, damn.
I mean, you could easily probably melt it and make a big scene and escape. It's up to you, but...
No, actually, it's work metal. Can't do that.
So, as you're approaching, you see that you pass by the arena, and it's extremely loud. And then you are brought into the kind of like the jailing facility. I've moved your token there.
Yeah, that's it.
You're brought into a courtyard, and then in the courtyard you see several people there that look like they've been there longer than where you guys are going, but they're just doing exercises and doing whatever you could tell. And there's some like what looks to be, I guess, the warden kind of talking to them. From what you can understand, it's some sort of a program to help rehabilitate some of the people that come in here. Like the drunks and whatever, they'll stay the night, and in the morning they're put through like an exercise routine and drilled for a little bit, and then they're let go for breakfast. So it's kind of like a little thing that they've been doing. So you figure same thing is probably going to happen to you. You're going to spend a couple hours here or the night, and then in the morning they're going to like make you run a mile or something, and then just let you go.
Like hell they will.
And you see as they, you're in a line with the others, and they're kind of dumped into these small little cells. And then they actually keep going with you down a level. And they take you into a section where it's only lit very dimly by torches, and these small windows that are small little slits that you can kind of look up, and you can see into like the courtyard if you like stand on something, but it's very small that you can barely fit like your arm through.
Well, that's not an option.
And they kind of open one, and the guard goes, it's like, no hard feelings, but some of the guards said you're annoying and this is a better place for you. And they kind of throw you in this.
Dang.
Annoying!
Oh,
All I wanted to know is on what grounds I was being arrested. I was taking a perfectly legal stroll within the city walls as I was instructed to, and suddenly I can't do that anymore and get thrown into the deepest part of jail. Why?
The guard just like sighs and goes, I don't know. Take it up
Maybe
with the
you didn't know. Who gave you orders for this? I want to talk to them.
Take it up.
Let me speak with your manager.
Exactly.
He goes, take it up with management. I don't know. And he
I'd
just
like
walks-
to, yeah.
Lena goes full
You want-
Karen.
management's a bitch. Don't.
he locks the cell, and he goes, the food will be in 2 hours. And then he just walks up the thing away. There is not a single person on this floor.
This is gonna be boring.
Now you see the occasional people walk up to the slit and look down. And it's like, hey, there's a new one in there.
Hey, hi, I'm Lena. Who are you?
It's like, Lena, who's Lena? It's like, I've never heard of her. It's like, is she with the Lancers? He goes, no, maybe. It's like, what gang? It's like, what gang are you affiliated with?
I'm
Is it
not
your
affiliated with any gangs. I was just thrown in there.
Oh. Maybe it's a like political spy or something. I'm from the Empire.
No, I'm
Maybe it's
not.
kingdom.
No, I hate the Empire. Like, we fought.
Ooh. Oh, it could be bad. Maybe it's one of them. He goes, oh, it's one of them.
I mean, one of them. Who is them?
It's like, oh man, if Lord Valeth got another one, that's oof. Well, hey, it was
What?
nice knowing you.
Hey, listen, I am not dying in it, you hear? I'll get out of it. I've done nothing wrong.
And you hear like one of the guards like, enough chit chatting with the prisoner.
But I like chit chat.
And then you just and you hear them like walking away.
Aww.
And for the
Lights
first time in
back.
a long time, it's just silence.
Oh, I don't like that.
Did she made
Oh, my hand's
a
bound.
metal cup and like?
Yeah, I was about to ask. Oh, my hand's bound.
Yeah.
Shit.
You can't even make a
Aw.
metal cup.
Yeah.
Nah, I got metal hands. I'm gonna use those to make noise instead. Just going against the bars, going ding 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 ding, and then back ding 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 ding.
God damn.
In fact, the layout of the room is essentially your hands are kind of chained to at the wrists, and that chain is chained to the wall that's underneath the window, so you can't even make it to the bars.
Oh fuck me. Are my wings long enough?
Yes.
Hell yeah! I'll do it with my wingtip.
All right. Next up is Scary. After the fight, and we're gonna end the fight in Rocky faction, where they're about to punch each other and we don't know who won, and nobody says anything because that's funny to me.
That's valid.
We will never bring up this match ever again.
Victor kind of pulls you to the side as you guys are walking back into the like what is considered like the locker rooms, and he goes, "Good fight. Also, good alibi. No one can claim that you were out there when your friends were doing their missions. Hopefully, everything turned out well."
Yeah, I hope so too. Scari's very chipper. Because it was an awesome fight, and she assumes everything went perfect.
Uh-oh.
God.
No. Oh no.
He goes, let's get changed and head back to the bar and meet up with the rest of your friends. I'm curious as to what they know, what they found out.
Yeah.
I'm sure Lena is gonna be annoyed waiting for us with her mound of cheese.
Oh yeah, sure. She will just be stuffing infinity cheese in her mouth the whole time.
They didn't take it off my person, but my hands are bound.
Oh no, that's torture.
It's right there, I can't eat it. And there's no one to talk to. This place is actually hell.
Yes, and you're gonna get dressed in this unless there's anywhere else you want to stop by. No one really mentions anything to you. Victor doesn't know. So unless you're making any kind of pit stops, I guess as soon as you are done getting dressed, you're going to be heading back to the bar to kind of reconnect and see what's going on with the mission.
Yeah.
Yes? No? Okay. Cool. All right. And then our final and
Hi.
last but not least,
Hi.
Dusk.
Hi. I'm
Hang around there often? I'm sorry, that was a bad joke.
Now, Dusk, you are hanging from you have your wrists again, like locked. You are feeling very, very kind of like sick and weak and drained.
Fun.
Which I'm actually going to apply those to you.
Okay.
And whatever was in that room, that gas has really kind of messed you up. And you're sitting in a cell that's open. You can see like the other cells. And in the cell, tied up to a chair, is a what looks to be kind of like a younger half orc, kind of just, he looks like he's been beat up a bit, and he was kind of taking a nap when you came in, and he wakes up as you're kind of hanging there, and he does hit you with the, "Oh, hang around here often?"
She stole my joke.
Yeah, he steals the joke.
She is staying quiet and just trying to think of something to do to either get out and escape, or if Lucia comes back, make it real difficult for her if she wants anything out of herself.
He
Annoying little shit.
so his arms are kind of tied to the back of the chair, and he kind of leans forward and goes, "This is a new one, I guess. Is this your first time down here? That is."
Yeah.
And
No,
he's like, he goes, "Shit, I thought I'd find someone that's been here more than once."
Have you?
No, I don't think anyone's been here more than once. I get a feeling none of us are leaving this place. Name's Carter, by the way.
I'm Dusk.
What you do to piss off the little lady?
Well, firstly, she pissed me and my party off. And
She has the knack for that.
yeah, snooping.
Yeah. She got mad at me and a couple of the boys because she was putting a couple of the guild members through the ringer, and we decided that we didn't want to follow. So we voiced our complaints, and here we are.
Some members of the guild, the Stalkers Guild.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you know who the new members were?
New members? What are you talking about? No. She wanted us to kind of go over there and deliver the orders to kind of get them to fall under her command. It's kind of like putting them under. It's not like martial law, but it's some sort of weird. I don't know what it was. So a couple of us said, no, we're not doing that.
Were you tasked with keeping a certain group in the city?
There was a couple groups, yeah. There was
Did
a
one
group of
potentially
adventurers that were coming back, and then there was another group that was in the city.
The ones coming back, were they coming from very far north?
We didn't get too many details, and plus, since we said no, we didn't get to hear too much after that.
Okay. Because I have a feeling my group might have been one of the ones you were being tasked to keep under wraps in the city.
He looks up at you and he's like, "I'm sorry to hear that. Though, word of advice, I'd probably be a little bit more careful about what you say down here. A couple of the others, they might, if you say too much, I might use it against you to try to see if they can get their way out of here. Not to say that I won't, because I don't see a point. I don't have any ties here. I got no family, no friends, other than a couple of the guards that are already down here, so she got nothing on me. She'll probably rough me up a little bit, realize I'm useless, and either off me or send me on my way."
You'll probably have too much information on her, so probably potentially not that I really would not like her to. Can I use my eye slash tattoo for this, or no?
Yes.
Aww.
He kind of like slinks in his chair a little bit. And he goes, "Well, the worst of it will be fact that she has a couple of interrogators that are, well, they're not really that well trained, so they'll rough you up. It's pretty rough. It's not really effective. So, rumors are a lot of us here said that when she does come down, she does relish and enjoy it. She has really long, extended sessions down here. One of the interrogators said they call it her workout. It explains why she is, well, as in shape as she is for someone who doesn't really go out adventuring. One of the other guards, kind of, like not guards, one of the other prisoners in the cell goes, you know we're fucked, right? You shouldn't even be talking to that one. It's like that problem, the way that one's being hung, and the fact that she came down personally with that one, that means she's probably one of the more important prisoners. And he kind of yells at you, this other one, and goes, just tell her what she wants to know and then she'll let us all free. Or maybe, I don't know. And Carter kind of looks at you and goes, don't worry about it. They're kind of frustrated or scared, so you know how people get when that happens.
Unfortunately.
I mean, I don't really think she's going to do too much. To me, it looks like she's just stalling. There's something that's going to happen, and she just wants to get a couple of the people that were agreeing with her to just kind of thrown down here, but I don't know.
I have some ideas, but I think they're best kept inside and not outspoken, so I don't potentially. If I can help it, I'd rather not endanger you all. But if she doesn't give a shit enough, then she doesn't give a shit enough.
He nods and he goes, yeah. Well, whatever the case, hopefully we get out of this. And then as he's saying this, one of the interrogators starts walking down the steps. And you hear the footsteps as he approaches your your spot, essentially. He takes a second, and there's a couple people, they back away from the cell doors because they're not sure where he's going to, but he is walking directly towards you.
No, hello. What do you want?
He kind of takes a moment, pulls out a couple of knives, and then he puts on a set of brass knuckles, and he puts them on, and he looks at you. He adjusts his glasses, and you see his Carter kind of go, it's like, oh, it's you again. It's like, what the fuck? And before he could finish talking, he gets backhanded. As the interrogator then kind of walks towards you, Dusk.
Yeah.
Sizes you up for a second, and then just lands a body blow to your ribs.
She just keeps quiet. Not giving much of a response at all.
He looks up and he kind of winds back, and he repeats this a few times. You know, no talking, no questions. You're not even sure why. About after the second or third blow after that one, Carter's like, hey, listen, you fucking asshole. It's like, leave her alone. It's like, and he tries to like negotiate with this dude and draw attention, and he starts insulting him. It's like, I've seen fucking halflings punch harder than that. And it actually kind of works, as you see as the interrogator, after about the third blow or two towards you, start laying into Carter for another like 10 minutes before he leaves. And as he's leaving, he's like, Lucretia will be seeing you soon. He says that to you, Dusk.
Mm-hmm.
And then as he's walking out, he goes to the others. It's like, stop making noises. Don't have any plans. Just sit tight and you'll be out of here in no time. But don't give me any reason to have to, you know. And he cracks his knuckles, do my job. And then he walks upstairs. And you're left hanging. And you see kind of Carter spitting up blood and just kind of like coughing up as he looks like he's in a decent amount of pain. And he looks up and he's like, so how you feeling?
You didn't have to do that.
He actually does hit like a halfling, so you're good. Things are... I grew up with halfling monks, so yeah, he gets like them. And he's like, no, I'm bullshitting you. I don't even know if halflings can become monks. Well, maybe they can. I don't know, my head hurts so much I'm saying random shit.
Mood.
So, listen. And he coughs out, he goes, and as he spits out the last bit of blood, he's like, Lucretia obviously has some sort of thing against you. That's the second time I heard that she's coming to speak to you directly. She hasn't done that to any of us, so if we can make it so that you're in as best shape as possible to deal with her, maybe something can work out.
What can I say? I'm kind of a big deal.
Oh, okay. Maybe I should have let him hit you. And he just starts laughing.
I'm annoying enough to her that she's obviously interested, but I'm not interested in her. She's fucking crazy.
Oh, welcome to Five Sales. And we're gonna cut to everyone gathering at the bar. Wait, wrong one. This one. Scar, if you would like to move your token back to the bar, you could, unless you have any kind of sidetracks.
Not at the moment.
All right. So you and Victor are going to be the last two that enter. And Alex, you're probably a little bit before. Alex, when you arrive, because you'll be the first, you're going to see Snorkel pacing back and forth in front of Bryn, who is essentially like, just spit it up. Like, what happened? Like, why? I don't understand. And Snorkel goes, she said to wait.
Excitable.
She said to wait. Snorkel waited. Door closed. Waited and kept waiting and kept waiting. Then heard funny noises. So I left. But then I went back. And I didn't see. So, and then he turns and he looks at Alex and he kind of has like a sad look to his face. And then Brent kind of turns to you, Alex, and goes, seems that the mission in the mansion didn't go as planned. Dusk didn't return.
Pardon?
And Stalker goes,
Wait, what?
"Yeah." That's when you guys walk in. And Stalker was like, she told me to wait. The door, the trap door was shutting and I think I could have made it, but she didn't want me to get hurt. And she wanted me to keep an eye out, so she did. She went in, and she never came back. I didn't hear anything. I couldn't open. And I stayed outside watching the manor to see if she came out of the side entrances or anything. Nothing. The guards didn't seem alerted. I don't think they know she's in there. She might be hiding. Stuck somewhere. I don't know.
If she was hiding, surely she'd be back by now, or at least sending a message. That, or... This was expected.
I mean, she might just not have an easy way out. When she can't get back through the trapdoor.
You see as oh, go ahead, Alex.
Well, hopefully she is having a much better time, though. For us, I think we were... Well, our objective sort of went well, though the latter half... Lena got captured.
Well, shit. Why? What for?
As the you say that Cornelius is going to walk in as well, perfect timing as well, and go, it seems like it was a setup. They knew I'd be contacting my sister, and someone within the guard wanted to make an example. It's my fault. I should have known.
Nah, and no one would have expected that, honestly. At least we still got something out of it. Though, hopefully, we can get Lena out, and while we're at it, possibly track down where Dusk is. Wait. He looks around. Where's Maria?
Wynn is sitting, and she's like, oh, she's hanging out with Scari's dad.
Scary immediately snaps to, and how is he?
She kind of stands up and walks over, puts her hand on your shoulder, and goes, he kind of scares me, but he's doing good.
Yeah, no, that's not normal. I guess he's pretty intimidating if he wants to be. Did he say anything concerning what I wanted Maria to ask him?
You might have to ask Maria herself. I kind of was mostly standing guard outside while she spoke to him.
Yeah, makes sense.
But
thanks anyway.
Seems like he extended hospitality towards her, and Maria was invited to stay out there with him for a bit, kind of check to see what's going on. So it looks like Maria's going to stay out there to try to get some information, maybe get into good graces of your family. So she seemed safe, and your father seemed trustworthy enough, so
he never was not honest. That checks out. You see Scary reaching her hand over her head and scratching the shaved part of her skull vigorously and just thinking. And at that point, I'm pretty sure Alex would have noticed that is something she does when she's like really trying to concentrate on things and about things.
We wouldn't know when Scary concentrates on things because she usually is not allowed to.
yeah.
Usually we're in the midst of
She's
fighting. Oh, this would be interesting. Hey!
Hey.
Oh yeah.
You're gonna notice something odd about Wynn. She's missing something in particular.
What's she missing?
Her second scarf. Grim. Usually usually Grim is nearby, but she's nowhere to be seen.
You have everything together, when?
What do you mean by that? She smiles kind of like awkwardly, nervous in a nervous manner.
I'm gonna make a quick check. Okay, what was it? Not. Hold on, where's macro? God, wait, what? Did they remove macro from my bar? That's
You're
annoying.
doing like a
Hey,
sense
stuff's
motive?
Still there.
Yeah, sense motive.
Okay.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Maybe say before you just click it.
Yeah, just trying to get it prepared just in case. Can I do a sense motive?
Sure.
I swear to God, where is it?
It's under the basic action macros.
In the encounter tab.
It's also in the encounter tab, yes.
Hmm.
God damn it, Frax.
What?
It's Twitch chat.
Of course, Frax.
Perception. Oh, there it is.
I would never.
Yes, you fucking would, mate.
You what, mate?
Fucking what, mate?
Um, you could tell she's a little embarrassed about something. Or she feels kind of. You ever so used to having something with you all the time, maybe like a favorite sweater or like a jacket or a necklace or something, and not having it? And you feel like, oh, I feel weird without it. And you don't want to bring attention to it, but you end up bringing more attention to it because you're trying not to.
You feel naked
Yeah.
without? Yep.
Yeah.
I have that with my dragon glove.
Yep, that is exactly what's happening to her. Because Grim is not anywhere nearby.
So, where is Grim?
Oh, I almost forgot. And we're gonna cut to Lena. Lena, you're sitting in
Or
absolute silence until you hear something clink on the metal bars above you.
she immediately, like, her head basically snaps up, trying to see what might be going on.
She just got a whiplash.
Noise! Finally!
People?
Imagine her in a pillow room.
No,
That's basically what it is, isn't it?
just me and the voices in my head. Hello, Toot and Quentin.
Even they're
Oh my
quiet.
god.
Oh no.
They're just
no.
sleeping. It's like, oh, no.
This is not a moment for them to be quiet.
You look up and there's nothing there.
Oh, she's
Hello?
going crazy.
Anyone?
You suddenly hear a clink from the bars in front of you.
Huh? Who's there? Did a bird fly in? This place is kind of drafty. I didn't get a blanket. I don't
Then
mean
you
to
hear
complain.
a clink from between, like on the floor between your legs where the chain is.
She looks down.
And you see Grim like nibbling on the metal.
Oh, Grim, it's you. I guess you might have a way to get out of here, but you think I should do that? Might get everyone into trouble.
Grim kind of curls up into a little ball in the corner and is quiet for a second and then starts fidgeting out of boredness, like being just bored.
Moods. Yeah, I feel that one.
And then you see her start to morph into a humanoid form.
What the frick?
Wait, she has a humanoid form?
Oh my god, it's so adorable.
I want to headbutt them.
Oh my
But
god.
holy shit, she needs headbutts. And uppies.
She
And warm chocolate milk.
she kind of walks up to you with like shards of metal and in her open palm, and she kind of puts it in front of you. And she's like,
Lena holds up her bound wrist and she's like, can't do anything with those, sorry. Not like this. They got me good.
But she drops the metal on the ground, and then she reaches into your pack, and she pulls out like a small cup,
Got a
and
drink.
she walks to the actual bars, morphs back into her small form, pulls the cup through, walks over to what looks to be like a thing with water, fills it up, walks through the bars again while morphing, turns back into her humanoid form, walks up to you with like a glass of water, and you haven't drank for probably, a couple hours. And she looks at you.
Lena just looks incredibly grateful and like takes a sip first before she can probably say thank you.
Before you even take a sip, she starts drinking it, and then she turns around.
Oh.
She just thinks against the wall like, at least I'm not alone.
And she starts like poking at the bars. And
Yeah.
Bot in chat.
No, that's not.
Okay.
That's amazing.
it's gone. So, finally, Quentin in your head says, I thought Toot was weird.
I mean, yeah. Also, I'm glad to hear you. I know I don't say that often, but I do. I do mean it.
Me and Toot were trying to figure out what the hell's going on. We
What,
came
you
to
can
the
do that from here?
realization.
You can do that from here?
No. I mean, with you. Like, what's going on with you?
Oh, I'm in jail.
We
Yes,
are
I-
aware of that, Lena.
Well, that's about the extent of it that I know. I did nothing wrong as far as I know. At least before I checked. Last time I checked, I was fine meeting up with criminals. As long as they were within the city walls. I don't get it.
You see, it seems like to me that you were set up.
What about Lanza? She with Lucy now?
I don't know. She was fighting off the guards, so
Oh, the gods were awfully close this time. But why? Like, what? Why would they even do this?
I don't know. It seems like something I would do, and that's a bad thing.
Oh yeah, it is. Wait, does that mean they want to turn me into a ghoul?
No, not that much of what I would do.
Oh, okay,
are you
just
vol-
the
are
until that
you-
part.
Volunteering? I'm just asking for a friend.
No, I'm definitely not.
Okay. You sure?
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
I kind of don't want to force Kari into doing horrible things that she will very much be damaged by forever.
Hmm.
Also, it's just gross.
Yeah, they smell. I'd probably go with
Horribly.
a ghast or maybe some sort of enlightened zombie with more regenerative properties. But then, anyway, so it looks like this one is trying to hatch a plan, try to get you out.
Yeah, couple watermelon shots. Just with my hands bound, I can't really use any of my kinetics, and I can't exactly dig as well as my dad. Dig as well as my dad, especially not in rock.
It could also be, and as Quentin's about to say something, you know that thing you were talking, and Grim turns and shakes her head to be like, shh. You know, yeah, we actually do have a way out.
Does it involve dude going on a rampage?
Rampage, yes. Toot, no. But let's not talk about it. Save your strength.
Well, not like I've got much of a choice. I can barely move in here. This place chafes my wings, and I can't reach my cheese. Or water.
As you say you can't reach your cheese, Grim grabs the cheese and stares at it. And then swallows the whole thing.
Ah.
Aww. Well, I got more where I came from.
Was it the infinite cheese?
And she just like sticks her tongue out and just starts coughing.
Please don't tell me that's the infinite cheese.
Well,
And,
if it is, it will just reset, so...
Yeah.
Dude,
She's just like, no. She's shaking her head no. And then
that might have been of the unlife cheeses if it doesn't taste that good.
she like nods her head yes.
Sorry. You should ask me first about these. There's a bunch of in there that you don't want to just eat. Most of them are really good though. Like I can recommend a few.
As she looks at she coughs up what little is of the cheese that's left because she swallowed. She was chewing it, but then she looks at the unlive cheese and she just goes ew. And then we cut to Dusk.
Hi.
Immediately cut to Dusk.
Unlife. Ew. Hello, Dusk.
A maid comes down and starts putting plates of food in each of the cells. And she gets to the cell where you and Carter are, and she will like move aside the table, the tools that are used, and she puts the plate on the food. There's kind of like bread and cheese and like a small glass of water. She doesn't say anything. And if you take a glance at her, you can tell that she's blind. And she has a scar like near her eyes as well as around her mouth. She then walks out, closes the gate, like the thing, and then she waits as the interrogator comes back down. He goes into the room. He loosens up the chains a bit so that you have a little bit of usage of your hand. Like you can't really move them too much. And he uncuffs Carter, throws him to the ground, and then closes the room and walks away. And they both leave. And Carter looks up. He's like, dinner. And he kind of reaches over, grabs a piece of bread. He takes a bite. and then he like offers it to you. He's like, "You want a piece?"
I wanna. I was gonna say something that sounds like probably weird as hell, but I just don't think I see another button that would really fit. But sense motive on the food, like if there's any like anything in it that would either possibly weaken her more or cause some other effects. I don't know if there would be a better macro for it.
Maybe a crafting check, like if you have alchemy, a survival or nature check, maybe possibly. You could make a recall knowledge, and that'll cover all of those, and I can get a general idea of where you would fall on those.
Oh, I'll do recall knowledge. Yeah, I did the button.
Okay, yeah, you can tell that this food is just like stuff that was left out from yesterday. That it's just like they're getting, instead of just throwing it out, they're just feeding the prisoners with it. It doesn't seem to be tainted or anything. Just like stale bread. And you notice that Carter took a bite out of the first one, and then he offered you that one. And as you kind of are like looking and sniffing, he's like, "Don't worry, it's not poisoned." It's like, I got a resistance to poison. I used to, as a hobby, we used to drink so much that it was like, my mom said I was drinking poison and it would kill me. I didn't. I'm still here.
Thank you. Resistance doesn't mean nullification, so do still be careful if you can.
And he's just like, "Yeah, ain't no one gonna miss me if I'm gone, so. But eat up."
Kind to me. I'm going to miss you. You barely know me, and you're being kind.
Maybe it's guilt. Maybe it's my last good deed before I die. Who knows? So who knows if we'll get out of here? But here, and he's like, enough with the sappy shit.
If Dusk can't like move her hands enough to grab it, or take it from him gently and like take a bite, she would. If not, then she will just like reach forward and bite down on the bread.
Yeah, he's loosened the chains so that you can bring your hands to kind of like your waist and walk up to where the table was set up.
Okay. Then yeah, she will slowly feed herself.
One of the other prisoners, once he sees you start eating, they all start eating. And one of them goes like, "So, any ideas, princess?" As they say this towards you.
About what specifically?
Oh, how to get out of this mess.
I don't know. Pretty certain she's somehow got eyes on us anyway, so even without her being here.
Carter looks and goes, actually she admitted that she doesn't have anything down here because she doesn't want to tie it to her. So if someone were to, I don't know, capture her or capture the items or whatever she uses to kind of spy on people, they won't be able to check down here.
It wasn't me. I think more magical means.
Oh yeah, no, even magic. And he's like, "Hey, old man," and you see the old man, like an old guy, shuffle to the door. He goes, you were a court mage at the kingdom, right?" And he looks at him like angrily. He's like, "Do one of your magic tricks, a fireball or something. Break us out of here." And you see as the old man attempts to kind of use magic, and the bars and everything in the room like start to glow. And there's a small spark, and then it just goes out. Like,
Huh.
see?
Interesting.
To it kind of explain it in a way. It's like a magic thing. You're not sure, but it's also it's like a Faraday cage, sort of.
Okay. Like nullification to an extent, maybe.
Yeah. I was like, and he goes, most of the maids that come down here are like that lady. Blind, they don't speak. I don't think they have tongues. Leave no witnesses, I guess.
That's not right. Presumably Lucy did that too. Bitch.
Yeah. He shrugs and goes, it's whatever. We just need to figure a way to get out of here, or just deal with her when she comes down here. Just don't tell her what she wants. If we can get her distracted enough, I'm sure maybe one of us could find something, or maybe if we loosen up a bit, maybe you could grab her and, I don't know, pin her to the ground and force her to let us free.
I don't know at the moment. I don't know. DM.
Yes.
Can I try summoning Monarch? If it like floats about me or something. And like
You
if
can.
I can, how well can I sort of control it?
You
I'm
can
not,
actually.
don't believe I'm that practiced at it at the moment.
No, you can actually summon it like nothing. It actually summons totally fine, and it's floating that you can see, but they don't see it. It's kind of like
It's invisible
hidden.
to them?
At least he's not reacting to it.
If I will it to be in front of his face, like he doesn't see it at all.
You can tell like there's like this shimmer that it's there, but he's eating. He doesn't really notice it. Yeah, he does notice it.
That's good to know.
He looks up. He's like, "What? Something on my face?" And he just starts like brushing his face and his tusks.
Like when he's not focused on the food, like as much as he was, she moves it in front of his face again just to make sure he can't easily see it if he's a bit more concentrated on something else.
He kind of like rubs his eyes because there's like a little bit of a blur. But then he looks and he's like, I must be getting tired. You know, stale bread is better than no bread. But damn, they could have got at least something better than lukewarm water. Who does that?
I know.
As one of the people, it's like, stop complaining. It's water, you asshat. And you will quietly eat dinner in relative peace. As also Lena is eventually fed some cheese by Grim, and actually goes back and gets water for you as well. And we cut back to the bar. Sorry, we don't cut back to the bar. We cut back to Maria.
God damn it.
I can hear the silence.
You could
She's
hear
like
what?
this-
Just the quiet. You sure about that?
I didn't hear that.
So,
It's okay. Carry on.
so you're sitting, Maria, at your tent when you see Kaz, the dwarf bodyguard who was with Kari's uncle, walk into the tent, your tent, and he just kind of calls out, "Food's prepared.
Oh, thank you.
Meat." And he like walks out. You're going to be sitting at a table, and you're going to be going to a tent if you would like to. I mean, you could decide not to. It's up to you. But if you do go in, I'm going to assume you are, unless you say otherwise.
I am.
You're going to see Angrash, or Skari's father, and Ulrich at a table discussing politics. As you enter, Ulrich looks at you and goes, "What are you doing here?"
They told me dinner was ready.
He is kind of like speechless because that's not the answer he was expecting. But Angrash just like starts laughing. It's like, I knew I liked this one. Sit down, have a seat, get some food. There's like a huge like slab of like meat. You think it's like an animal they might have hunted. Potatoes, vegetables, all sorts of. It's a pretty sizable meal.
I'm scooping. I'm thankful. I'll thank them for the food, and I'll just sit next to them.
They kind of sit for a little bit and watching you eat, and then you're gonna see as Ulrich kind of goes back into what he was talking about, and he just goes, just get it over with. If she doesn't want to follow through, then we can still come to an agreement without it. Yes, we'll be at a disadvantage, but what other options do we have? Do you trust your daughter that much that she will? And he stops as the elder kind of goes, "You don't badmouth my daughter in front of me. She will know what to do when the time comes. And you will just do what you are told. Remember the last time we did what you thought was best. How did that turn out?" And you see him kind of, sorry, I'm scrolling. There's a lot of notes. You see him, like, Ulrich put his head down, and he just starts eating sadly. As Angrash turns to you and goes, "So, what do you normally eat? I'm sorry, I didn't check to see if you had a kind of a favorite food, since we have access to a bit more out here. Didn't know if there was something that you were against eating or whatever, so I thought variety would be better.
Well, if I have to choose what's for dinner or lunch or breakfast, it's gonna be burritos. But I can eat everything.
Oh, burritos. Huh.
Educate them.
Educate.
He will see. He will literally sit down, and like, no, he's sitting down. He would literally lean forward and kind of like, tell me about these. I've heard a similar dish before, but I don't think I know the details.
Well, you better grab paper and pen. I'm gonna give you my special recipe. And then I would explain in intricate details how to make the best burritos ever.
Oh my god.
But you know, it's actually the best when Lena adds the cheese to it.
Well, I'm right.
You could hear that from the cell.
You see that he's genuinely kind of like excited to talk about that. He has a very like just genuine and sincere conversation about food. And at some point during the conversation, you see him bring up Scary and some of the food that she used to like to eat. And he starts telling kind of stories of when they were younger.
When
And he starts-
Scary was a little dwarf,
Even littler.
like a tiny little dwarf, like a wee dwarf.
Wee!
Tell us.
Please tell me he
Why
showed
am I-
baby pictures.
Why am I suddenly feeling angry?
Use your
Barbarian.
anger. Let the hate flow through you.
And at one point, he starts to actually talk about something that seems to be very personal to him. And in fact, even Ulrich doesn't like butt in and has good things to say, because he starts to reminisce about Scary's mother and how Scary seems to almost be a spitting image of her in terms of how she acts. At one point, he does say, I wouldn't even put it past her if she were to just up and run off too. You know, I think Perry almost actually ran off when she heard that she and I were actually going to, well, make it official. I don't know if it was out of fear or hell, if she didn't even like me. In fact, I thought it for a long time that she didn't after that. Still don't know. And then you see Ulrich goes, she's always liked you. It's just she just figured if she's gonna be stuck doing all these administrative positions, that she wanted to have a little bit of freedom and one last adventure before she ran off. She dragged me along with it too. We ended up going over to a small village and dealt with a troll problem. Thing launched me about 30 feet before she jumped in and cut its arm off. Then I got a good clean hit. It's like a nice fire spell right into its abdomen. Then she finished it off. It's a good adventure. In fact, I almost missed those times. And then you see as all Angrosh goes, yeah, then you became an asshole.
Damn.
And Ulrich goes, yeah, you do that when you have to be in my position.
Awkward eating. Oh, it sounds like a real family dinner. Okay.
And then they're like, well, I do have an old friend that I'm going to be meeting soon. So, in fact, I think I hear him now. As you kind of hear like a couple of the guards like, hey, who are you? And you hear a familiar voice, Maria.
Oh.
You hear a voice of someone that you haven't heard in a little bit. But he's like, listen, don't, hey, who are you? Obviously, if I'm walking up into a camp, I've been invited. They're like, no, that's not obvious. And he goes, okay, all right, let me tell you this. There's one time he starts breaking out into a fucking story.
Oh.
And he just starts talking. And the guards are like, wait, no way. He goes, yep. So, turns out, when they came up, it wasn't just the city guard. Yep, they were changelings. But how did you not know they're changelings? Oh, because they changed. Well, sir, changelings don't do that. They do. Okay, it's in the name. Just him. Suspension of disbelief.
Fucking hell.
As he just starts talking, and he goes, anyway, I'm late for dinner. You guys have fun. Remind me to tell you the story of where I smoked with a bunch of hags. He goes, bullshit. And he's just like,
Oh my
and he
god.
walks
Did I
in.
hear that?
Yes.
Okay, I just yell, it's true.
As you see Roderick walk in, and he kind of like looks and he goes, oh, it's Lady Maria. And she's like, see, she was there. And the guards are like, what? And he kind of takes a seat.
I just nod. Mm-hmm.
As the two Goldmark elders like, oh, Sir Roderick, it's been a while. It's like, yeah, it's been quite a long time. He goes, I see you've quit Lady Lucretia's employ. Yeah, the bitch is going crazy, and I'm here for food. So, literally, they cough on that.
Fair enough.
That's the exact reaction of the Goldmarks when he says that.
Someone was drinking and someone is now dying.
No, I was having a sandwich.
Even better. And they're like, yes, we'd like to know more about your former employer if we're going to be doing business with her. And he's like, okay. He's like, I can tell you a story. And this Aldrich goes, yes, we are aware. We are well aware you can tell a story. But we need facts. Who says my stories aren't facts? Right? And he like looks at Maria.
I just shrug. Depends on how much of the truth you tell.
And he kind of smiles and he goes, see? She knows what she's talking about. And now we cut to the bar. The sounds of guards walking the streets around the building could be heard as they're marching around, letting you know that they're nearby. Snorko is kind of like, I could break back in and I could find her. She's not back yet.
But with this many people, guards around and possibly listening close, probably not. We don't want to end up losing you as well.
The thing is, if she got caught, they're even more aware, so it will be even more dangerous. And if she's still hiding and trying to get out, we should not make her job more difficult by stirring the pot.
He kind of like growls, and then he just takes a seat.
Yeah, I know.
It is a bit of a frustrating situation we're in. Hmm.
There was nothing to do.
By the way, the cut to Grim was her explaining that she sent Grim over there. So just so you are aware that Grim's there with Lena.
Wait, what?
When I cut to Grim and Lena's scene, that was also her explaining she sent Grim to check up on you.
Oh, okay,
So
okay.
everyone in the bar is aware that that's happening. Not what was happening in terms of the conversation, but aware that Grim's over there.
Okay, gotcha.
Bryn kind of goes, well, I guess we just rest for the night, see what happens in the morning. More than likely, if Lena's where I think she is, she'll be let go after about a couple of miles. What is it? 2? It's like, it could be 3 actually. Every time someone tells a story, the number of miles that the warden makes people run goes higher.
Okay.
And they're like, oh, well, I'm sure she's fine. Right? She's good at running, right, Scary?
Scary thinks of Dusk and herself running and Lena being there too. She's average.
Hey, she's got constitution.
Well,
She can run. She can run long, but not fast. She's a dwarf. They're like not that good a sprinter.
okay.
Also,
Oh,
I
me.
do. Is Cornelius still here?
Yeah. He's about to head out once the dinner's over, but he's still hanging out.
Cornelius, I have to ask you about some things.
He goes, yeah, that's fine.
In the library, do you have any like copies of Dwarven historical records?
We technically
Or-
do.
I
Go ahead.
might have to check those. Also, do you have anything on possession? And she leans in and goes preferably in the hidden section.
He kind of goes, yeah, maybe. Did you need access to it?
Yeah, and I need to look some things up.
Okay.
Nobody apart from Victor is aware what happened in the arena, I think, right?
No. Well, I mean, there's people here that are talking about it, but no, they weren't there.
Yeah. So I think the part where a symbol started glowing on her chest and she was screaming like she's being impaled was mentioned. The question is if anybody wants to ask something about that.
Oh, yes, most definitely.
Yeah, no, that's what I was guessing. Yeah, I guess you would have asked latest when I asked Cornelius about that stuff and before leaving, I guess. So go ahead.
Wait, you mentioned screaming a mark on you?
Yeah, I don't know. I think it was a vision from a past life.
Can you possibly recall that past life?
I mean, I constantly do when I'm raging, but it's difficult. can you imagine thinking two people's thoughts, feeling two people's bodies, having two people's emotions?
Yeah, imagine.
You're not here.
Um,
Neither am I.
I know. Imagine.
I'm sure someone can relate to that.
Are you saying this out loud where everyone can hear you? By the way.
I'm talking to Alex. Like, she's not making an effort to do it neither like loud or silent. She's just straight up talking to Alex.
Okay.
Like, if anybody wanted to listen in, she wouldn't mind. So
But
the thing is, I couldn't really gather all of it. The thing is, I have I'm not sure. I just can't be sure because you don't think your own name when you like think to yourself, right? So I don't actually know who's possessing me when I'm raging.
That's kind of worrisome. Do you think perhaps...
The thing is, what I don't understand, the person that's sharing my body when I'm raging is, I thought he was a fighter, but I'm not sure anymore. The thing is, I had a vision of being branded on the chest, but the thing is, it was, she pulls out her clan dagger and points at the icon on the hilt. It was our clan symbol. I don't understand it. Why? I have no idea. And I need to figure out why that's important and why it triggered in the arena fight. It must have been a situation that was similar, but did he lose a fight? I don't know. You see, I don't know. But I kind of have to figure it out.
We've been in a few fights, though nothing...
Yeah, why was this one
what
different?
you said. And
That's the thing. Why was this one different? It was very public, and it started when the chanting of my name started. Maybe, I don't know. That's why I kind of want to ask Cornelius about some things.
could your other form be talked to? I know you said you can't concentrate while doing so, but what if someone else asked while you were in a rage?
I don't know if that person is actually here, or if it's just me reliving, like tapping into their memories. Like if you would have to basically trigger a memory from happening, like the fight did, maybe, right? But I don't I don't think anybody can actually address them. And I don't know if I could answer for them, you know? Because they can only... They can't talk to me. I just experience through them. I wouldn't know how to establish a form of communication like that. So I kind of want to see if I can find something, like some event being recorded or some history alluding to a similar situation, you know?
Yes.
You'll see as Victor's at the table next to you, and he kind of turns and goes, I could help you search. I've done a lot of research in my time, especially for those in our profession. We tend to kind of get lost in a trance or whatnot. Maybe there's something in my journals. And he actually will pull out like his actual journal, and he'll start flipping through, and he'll go, these are some of the books that I were looking at last time I was in the library that were of interest, because there's similar instances to this in terms of not in particular talking to an ancestor, but of losing one's mind and being almost fighting like one's possessed. And he kind of slides over his journal to you.
That Gary just takes note of the book titles. And then closes the journal again and rests a hand on it and kind of like just feels the storiedness of that thing, I guess. And shoves it back on the table because thanks.
He, he'll nod and go, whatever I can do to help. Because right now we're on the back foot.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's far more. What's going on in the city? It's far more deep than just a wedding and a union. There seems to be more going on. If it was just that, I mean, it'd be easy. Either, I don't know, beat the guy up a bit, rough him up and scare him off, or just go running for a little bit till he gives up. But there seems to be a lot more to this. And I'm interested. I think we all are. That's why we're here.
I've been running for decades. Why now?
Perhaps we can investigate what Dusk was looking into. If possible. I do have... Before we were interrupted, he's gonna quiet down in case any guards are gonna listen, or if there are guards around, he's gonna quiet down. I did hear some sort of troop is coming into town. That should be for a good sense of cover.
That's true. This thing has been planned for a little bit, so there's some musicians coming in. This is Brent says this.
They're planning to start a bit of a ruckus with them.
Don't you get arrested too, except you want to keep Lena company, I guess.
Please.
You're not here. Neither am I.
Oh, I'm not going to be starting a ruckus with the troop. The others will.
Well, please don't get them arrested on my behalf either.
I'm sure they can slip away just fine. I mean, I
Yeah,
swear.
we thought that about Lena and Dusk too.
Yes, but I swear I just blinked and instantly she disappeared.
You're talking about Alonzo. She does that a lot. That's one of the. As Wynn kind of just like leans forward and he goes, "It's one of her special."
Oh. Yeah. No, she can definitely take care of herself. But yeah, I just want to head to the library and look that up. I need to know. This might be important for all of this.
Cornelius says, as he's leaving, goes, "Let me go first. I'll lock up and let everyone home for the night. And then I'll leave the back door open. I'll meet you there. Back
Thank you.
alleyway. It's hopefully you're good at sneaking, because you don't want the guards thinking you're in there."
Eh. Oh wait, do we still have the tunnel? No, we closed it off, didn't we?
I believe we closed that one off. We've been doing
Plus,
some
I don't-
renovations, but yeah.
I don't know what's still down there. I might not be a good idea to go down there alone.
I mean, who says you would have to go there alone?
I'll take my chances sneaking through the city, to be honest.
Worst
I'm
case,
not
they'll yell at you
necessarily
to go back.
bad at sneaking.
Wind kind of says, worst case, they'll tell you to go back home. What are you going to do? Arrest the bride?
Yeah, they really can't, can they?
Watch him.
Actually, seeing how she's been acting, I wouldn't put it past Lucy. Yeah, let's just,
Yeah, let's just try to avoid detection.
Like, yeah, no, definitely.
okay. Wind goes, well, I'm going to go head back and get some rest. I'll check up in the morning on Maria, make sure she's good. And then Victor kind of like pats you on the back, Scary, and goes, well, good luck with sneaking. Victor's not a fan of sneaking.
Yeah, I'm not either, but what can you do?
They head away back to the guild, one of the barracks to sleep. Snorko kind of is pacing back and forth behind you. Scary?
Yeah. Just go like, hey Snorkel, what's up? Are you beating yourself up over getting separated from Dusk?
He's quiet when you say that. He's like, Snorkel's fault, but you could have gone in. But let me help you. If the guards start to catch you, I can make distraction. I'm good at distractions.
Oh yeah, you are. Yeah, sure. You can tag along.
Cornelius says his goodbyes and heads back to the library. As Bryn goes, if shit hits the fan, I'll be here. Just say the word and I'll go smashing a couple of guards.
Why do people have to keep telling you don't get in trouble for my sake?
Too late.
Because we care about you. And honestly, it's as Dust says, trouble kind of follows us.
Yeah.
So honestly, I think you're just gonna have to get used to that.
I mean, we've had that going on for basically since we met. You're missing one fight.
yes. Honestly,
Oh.
running into you a lot has been quite an interesting experience.
No, right?
Anyways, I'm coming with.
So you see us kind of Snorkel leads the way to the little back alleys back here.
Actually,
Yeah.
something just came to mind.
What
The
do-
ethereal tiger, can it take people with us? With it?
a
Because
glowing
couldn't we
blue
ride on the tiger
magical
and just...
tiger?
Yeah, can we ride on the tiger, bath into the ethereal plane, and just walk over there?
I don't think you'd have fun with that. I don't think you can do that.
I see Faz dragging along by the tail.
I'm sure two people can fit on a tiger.
Are you calling Faz a palico? Let me jump on. Just like
On the tail.
Yeah, but more clumsy, you know.
Why?
Why? Because it's funny.
um,
Sky is just gonna be on the tiger, like all controlled and everything.
you see as Snorkel kind of checks the alleyways and kind of gives you the okay that they're pretty clear. And he goes up to the guards and he just starts talking to the guards. You don't know what the hell he's talking about, but he's talking.
Do you want me to do that sneak roll?
I want you to do the stealth roll. I'm going to send it to you.
Yeah.
Time to be all sneaky deaky.
Come on, don't be shit.
Sneaky.
Eh.
Sneaky deaky. Hell yeah.
All right. Not bad. Not bad at all.
I am trained.
You actually meet the DC, so you're good. Of the guards. They have a plus 12 perception. So,
Guards are listening to Snorkel.
and with Snorkel's aid, that actually puts you over. So, yeah. And with also with Faz. I mean, Faz got a 30. Yeah, Faz more than enough. It helps you get through. So, yeah, you kind of you scoot around and you get to the back of the library and you hear the door click open as Cornelius opens the door. He has a book in his hand like he's ready to hit someone if it's not you guys, and it's just you, and he's like, oh, thank God. And quick.
Yeah.
Right.
And you guys have the rest of the night to kind of do some study.
Yeah.
And you'll probably be staying the night at the library, and then you'll could be leaving in the morning, unless you want to sneak out in the middle of the night. There are some rooms where some of the librarians who stay longer will kind of stay. So,
Scary can sleep on any kind of a bench. And she doesn't need a long one because she's a dwarf.
all right. So we'll probably have you do some rolls in a second, but we're going to switch over to
Yeah.
down in Dusk's predicament. As the door at the top of the steps opens and Lucretia begins to walk down.
Oh hell.
It's quiet at first. She doesn't really seem to be making too much of a rush to get anywhere. But she does kind of go up to the one of the prisoners, and she starts to like whisper something in his ear, and then you see him kind of like back away and start crawling away from the door as she starts making her way towards you.
I think I missed the beginning part because I had very quickly gone for a toilet break. I did put it in open chat, but I am back now. But I got back on just that bit. Sorry about that. I should have said, but I didn't want to interrupt.
Nope. She's coming down the stairs. She stops for a minute, like she's thinking about something. She says something to one of the prisoners, which scares him, and he crawls away from the gate.
Mm-hmm.
And then she starts making her way towards you.
bitch has returned.
And let's take a quick five for ads and stretching in water before we start this.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Mhm.
Awesome.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy, the
Also, hi, Mom.
thumbnail for this music. Hi.
Oh, hello. Hi, Mom.
Oh, wow.
Hello.
Francis, Mom. I don't know. You said it.
Yeah, I say hi, Mom.
Yeah, hi, Mom.
Hi, Mom.
Why is she high?
Okay. I
Uh,
shall
You tell me.
switch to the break screen.
See you later.
See.
See you in a bit.
No more jokes of that nature.
So the
Real
next
life.
joke is.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anyways,
So the
I'm
next joke
quickly.
is my father, anyways.
Why did
I
the
forgot
chicken cross
something.
the road?
To get
get
to
to the
the
other
idiot's
side.
house.
Was it like, what's it called? Because it's just.
No, why are chickens funny?
Oh, why are chickens funny? I
Yeah,
don't know. I didn't know the joke.
because.
Whatever. Because.
Also, I quickly have to put my plate into the dishwasher.
Okay.
Don't talk about Mika like that.
No!
Wait, wait,
No!
wait,
Morgan.
We're live.
Morgan, come on, man. We're unmuted.
Oh my god. Someone clip
Morgan
that,
gets
please.
cancelled on social media.
Someone clip that.
We were trying to avoid getting canceled.
British people are cancelled anyways. Okay, I'm blanket thing.
Wow,
Yeah,
well, I'm glad you're laughing now, Morgan, because
Thanks, Salty.
Nah, Salty is
10 out
biased.
of 10. Cams?
Oh, no.
oh Jesus Christ.
Back
Can't
to
believe
topic.
this.
Oh,
Yes,
you're already back? That was quick.
We're Jesus.
Yeah, you just
So you
put it in
done
there and
loading
you're
the
done.
dishwasher?
Yeah.
Good.
You just loaded the dishwasher.
Let's
Okay,
please.
I'm not going any further. You lot are.
Rain, you can start, please.
When no one knows.
Okay, so yes,
Talking about the dishwasher. I don't know what you people are talking about.
The dishwasher.
okay. You guys, well, not you guys. Dusk is going to see Lucretia walking down the steps. She's gonna whisper something to one of the people in the cell's ear, and he's gonna be just terrified as he crawls away. And she starts slowly making her way, step by step, towards you. She will stop as in the room. It's in the small little area that you're in. It's been you and Carter. The interrogator kind of walks besides her and basically puts like covers Carter's mouth with like a cloth and like wraps it so he can't speak. And then kind of like tightens his chains so he is pinned up against a wall as she looks over and checks the room, meticulously seeing if there's anything out of the ordinary. She will then look over to Carter and then take a look at you as well.
I don't like this.
And she smiles and she tells the interrogator, take him out the room.
Mm.
He loosens the chains and like drags him along. And she's like, oh, and give me a bit of privacy, please. As he takes her outside the room, he walks over with him. He tosses him in one of the cells, and he goes over to like a small little section where there's like a crank, like what looks like a crank or something, like a hand thing, and he pulls it on the wall down. And you slowly start to see metallic plates like raise in between the bars, which then completely isolate this room from the outside. as she then kind of pulls a chair and sits next to the table and starts looking at the tools and what's left of your food. Are you going to do or say anything?
No.
Okay. I need you to distract the stream for a second because
Oh,
someone's at my door.
okay.
Oh
Someone-
god.
You don't have to say anything. I mean, the rest of you guys can talk for a second. Give me 1 second to check who's at the door.
Leah's still losing her mind in the jail, still just making up games.
It's just
Her favorite
1.5
one is count how
hour,
many bricks there are.
and then she falls
That's
asleep.
one. No, she wishes. She's too bored to fall asleep.
Does she start doing 999 beers on the wall? 999. That
She
one.
did that, but she went to like 188 bricks, and then she was out of bricks because that's all she can see.
And then she lost the count, and she had to start over and didn't wanna.
Yeah,
Yeah, that
she
sounds
tried
about
counting the
right.
boss too, but there's only like 12, so not really worth it.
I was going to lighten up this stream with some prison jokes, but then I read some and I don't think I could say some of these.
Another big
Oh
boss,
my.
you say?
I did not think I could say that without it being bad.
Get it, Bart?
Uh,
On that note, it's time to make the stream suffer again because I'm back.
Yay!
Hooray!
Apparently, it was one of
I
the
think
neighbors.
Lena's like 30 rounds of rock paper scissors in with Grim. You don't need
Behind
to
the-
talk for that one.
It's behind her back, and she doesn't even see if she's cheating. or
Yeah.
not.
He doesn't even know the rules.
Lena's
She
on
keeps
a
doing like
losing
different.
streak.
She keeps doing different hand symbols. At one point, you hear Quentin goes, "God damn it, she did fire again."
Oh, Lena's going with it. She's starting to do like all kinds of weird callouts as well. Like at this point, there's rock paper scissors, fireball, tree, birds, triangle, ship, the moon. You keep going.
I want to know how you do the ship.
she makes like a nauseous face and then starts like swaying.
Oh.
She does not like the ship.
the
Ship
ship
always.
beats her every time.
Yeah.
That's cheating. Use something else.
They tried to play hide and seek too, but she wasn't very good at it.
So back to Dusk.
Hi.
She sits quietly. She picks at what's left of like a small crumb of bread that Carter left. And she takes a bite out of it. Like she picks a crumb and starts chewing on it. And she'll look up at you. And she'll smile.
Dusk just raises an eyebrow. Presuming her hands are now like chained tightly, she's almost hanging again, probably.
Are you enjoying my hospitality, Dusk?
She shrugs.
Not quite the answer that I was hoping for.
She like does like a sort of tries to do sort of like sort of hand motion. But still doesn't say anything.
You know why I'm here, do you? Or don't you? You know why you're down here, Dusk?
Enlighten me.
Oh. No. See, I don't need to. Because at the end of the day, it doesn't matter whether or not you know or not. What matters is that you do exactly what I tell you to.
And if I
If you listen,
refuse?
if you refuse, and a lot of people will become quite upset. There will be many people that will be hurt because of it. Myself included. You wouldn't want to hurt me, would you?
Dusk
We're
just
friends.
raises her other eyebrow, like when she just says herself is like. What would you do? What
So-
would you do to my friends?
I don't even need to lift a finger. That's the thing. I won't even need to do anything.
What have you set in motion then?
Progress. A solution. Solution of my own creation. All that needs to happen is for me to walk into that ceremony and give them the okay. And then my job is done. Just one word from me, and the entire course of the continent will be shifted.
For the betterment of the people, or for the betterment of you?
Is there a difference?
You're an incredibly selfish bitch.
And am I to presume that people aren't?
Some people, yes. Not as much as you. A lot of people actually give a damn about their neighbor.
Really? Do you think if push came to shove, and it was you or your neighbor, do you think your neighbor would choose you?
If they got everything they needed.
I realize that the majority of the people down here are here because someone, their neighbor, their friends, their family, gave them up.
Did you give them a choice?
I didn't need to. You see, maybe it might be different for you. But us humans have a saying. Human nature. I used to laugh. Because it was such a general statement. So many different types of humans from all walks of Earth. Of the planet. The same goes for the elves, the orcs, the goblins, the halflings, dwarves. I used to think that everyone had potential and a chance to be better than what they are. But year after year after year, the same things kept happening. When pushed to the edge, people always choose the option of least resistance. The option that benefits them the most. Either to end their suffering or to alleviate it. You see, Dusk, I could leave you here until the ceremony is over. Until the alliance is signed. Until the dwarves go seeking my name and praise as I feed the starving children. I could leave you here for a long time. But I don't want to. You intrigue me. I want to give you an option. Are you willing to hear me out?
I don't think I have much of a choice now, do I?
No, where's that fighting spirit that I've grown to understand and respect? Don't give up so easily.
Maybe you'll see it soon, see how I feel.
I want you to take the position of the ambassador to the Empire.
You
I
think
want to see you crawl back to your father and ask for his cooperation. You see, if you're able to bring him on board, then your friends, they'll be able to live a normal life. And I will let them live peacefully. So, tell me what's more important. Your pride or your friends?
Last time I remembered, there was a search party out for me wanting me dead or alive, and I had the feeling they wanted me more dead than anything. And my father is the right-hand man. And I don't even know if the Emperor's going to listen to him. And besides, my friends don't live peaceful lives anyway. Trouble follows us, just like you do, you bitch.
I see.
No. I'm not going to go crawling back. The Emperor wants me dead.
She will stand up and kind of give you one more look before she loosens the chains a little bit. Not enough for you to be free, but more your feet touch the ground.
Mm-hmm.
And then she'll begin to start violently just smacking you around a bit. And every time she hits you, that smile grows wider and wider.
Dusk doesn't react. If she's wanting a response, she's gonna do her best not to give her one.
At one point, she goes, "All you need to do is say the word and I'll stop."
Over my dead body.
You don't even need to tell me that you don't even need to go crawling back to your father. I just want you to know and admit that I am correct. And she like hits you again, like slaps you across the face, and waits for your answer. So tell me, am I?
You're a bitch.
Hmm. How about now? As she walks up to the door and bangs it, and the interrogator pops in and throws Carter to the ground. And she steps on his hands and draws her blade. She reaches for behind. You don't even know where the blade came from, but she looks like it's in the back pouch on her waist. And she pulls a blade. Carter looks over and just like, don't give her whatever she wants. Fuck this bitch.
Can I summon Monarch behind Lucia and
Lucy?
start? Oh yeah, around Lucy.
Yeah.
And sort of have it slowly circle her because I want to see if she can notice it too, or if she notices it. Well, yeah, that's it. If she notices it. If it does happen to be obscured to the general eye.
Right. It begins to float around her. She's kind of leaned over Carter with she kind of lifts his head up and puts the blade to his neck as she just smiles. And she just waits.
Is Dusk able to tell if Lucy notices it?
She doesn't seem to be making any motion or kind of any indication that she does. As she gives you that smile with the blade pressed up against the neck, and it starts to dig into his neck.
I want to have the Monarch press up against her neck.
You see as Monarch presses, but she seems to be so focused and intent on you that you don't think she notices it.
She's fucking crazy.
You think?
Honestly, at this point, I half suspect she's possessed by a fucking demon, just like that cheese merchant.
I swear if you're alright.
And the fiend.
What if there is a slight cutting motion, not enough to do significant damage, but something that would in theory be noticeable?
Roll me an attack roll against her.
Okay. Shall I target?
Yes.
Target.
Death! Blood!
I've doubt. Would this be with a two-handed grip technically, or I don't. Still figuring out how this works.
Just roll your normal you have a plus 16 on both, so roll your normal attack.
Fair.
And yes, you are sick and it is causing you difficulty
I
concentrating.
think it does the shows the things. I'll keep it as a public roll because I'll see what happens, right?
Yeah.
Damage.
No damage.
Hmm?
Don't roll damage
Oh, okay.
because I'm giving you an option. She doesn't
Okay.
seem to notice it.
Oh.
What the frick?
No, let me finish. You see that if you do damage, where the blade is currently right now, you'll slice her throat. She failed to recognize it, and she's in a position right now where she's exposed. You have the option to end this right now.
I feel like Chancellor Palpatine right now.
Do it. So,
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
oh, wait, really?
Yeah. I have so many witnesses to her cruelty.
Now that she's about to kill someone else, so. Well,
Yes.
Yeah, that's
Who is
fair.
another excellent witness. So yeah, Dusk will.
also it's probably just a setup from her because she wants to see whether you would like calling that.
The thing is, if you actually kill a lot of 5-stars, you will be hanged. That's it. You're aware of that, right?
I will say go with your gut instinct. Trust your gut instinct and what the character would do.
I mean, to be
I mean, he
fair,
does make a valid point, but she's gonna kill this guy and keep you chained here for a long time, is what she's threatened.
And isn't it that point of this basement that no one knows it's hers or connected to her in any way? Could work against her.
So yeah, why was she here if it's not even connected to her? And
I mean, people will figure it out because it's under her house, but yeah. Well, actually, no,
Yeah.
that's completely under her house.
And
it's,
besides, Dusk is destined to kill an emperor. She needs practice. Might as well be on a princess.
Yeah.
that's.
So yeah, she will
that's
follow
why-
through. She will follow through.
Give me 1 second. Okay, you see as the blade kind of rears back a bit and does a slicing motion where her neck would be.
Would be.
I mean, you're cutting it with a sword. So,
Okay. It's a choice of language.
It's a choice of music.
As the blade slices through, you see as she drops her sword. And Carter drops Carter's as he falls to the ground. She puts her hand up to her neck. Stands up and grabs Monarch.
Yeah.
He walks forward. Sets it at your feet. And he goes, I believe you dropped this.
I'm.
And leaves the room.
I knew this was some bullshit. That's by some
What the-
supernatural bullshit.
What the frick?
Can I do recall knowledge in all of what just happened? Or what? I'm not sure what the appropriate role would be.
My human lifespan.
You may recall knowledge.
Yeah, what the hell was that?
Wait, is her head still on the floor then, or?
No, I think it was just enough to like what would have been slitting her throat.
It's making her a past dispenser is what's it.
Okay. Oh, she became South Park Canadian.
No, there's no blood. She grabs her neck, there's nothing.
Uh-huh.
Human lifespan, my fucking ass.
Yeah, I don't
Yes.
have the time. Ooh, my human lifespan.
Yeah, she says that out loud for Carter still in the room, for Carter to hear.
Oh my god.
As Carter looks over and he goes, What the fuck? What just why? And then the door slams and the metal panels kind of come like sliding down. You see as Lucy puts the blade away, and she's like, That makes me quite sad.
Your face makes me sad.
Shit.
She snaps her finger,
Yeah.
and you see for the first time the interrogator look at her and go, Miss Lucy, you can't be serious. And she's like, obviously I didn't stutter because I didn't command you. I gave you the signal. And he goes upstairs as she stands in the center of the cell chamber.
Mm-hmm.
She's like, you had every opportunity to find the easy way out. And instead you chose, she rubs her neck, whatever the hell that was.
It's fuck you, that's what that was.
I somewhat admire you. But
I despise you.
it's time for me to teach a lesson to everyone here. And as you hear the interrogator come down, you see him holding the hand of a small child.
No.
As he comes down, he brings her to the bottom of the step, and he goes, "Miss Lucy, I would reconsider." And she goes, "Enough. Leave. Your services aren't necessary." And she kind of squats down, and she beckons over. "Come here, little girl. Come." And the little girl starts walking towards Lucretia.
Run.
As many of the people are like in the cells, like backing up, like, what is going on?
Child, run.
You hear an audible no from Carter. No. No, Miss Lucy, please, no. Miss Lucy, I'll tell you everything you want. As the child gets close enough where Lucy grabs its hand and starts walking back towards you. No family, you said. No wife, you said. No parents. But no child. And you see him like shaking the chains trying to get away. As she walks the child right in front of you, Dusk. Now, how did that go again? As the Carter goes, "No, please, no. Miss Lucy, listen. Dusk, just tell her whatever she wants, please." And she's like, "Too late." And she reaches back to her sheath in the back where her knife is.
I want to kick Lucy in the face.
Oh, we're cutting there, and we're switching back over to the other party, because that's where we're gonna...
No.
God damn it. Rena's
While-
mean.
While the rest of the party is gonna gather up and whatnot, Morgan, I need you to come in a private channel with me.
Okay.
Come to a private channel with me.
Oh, damn.
boy. I'll
Oh,
go to
no.
the one. I'll go to whichever one you go to.
Session 2.
I was just searching too. Sweet.
So while they're off doing that, let's discuss on how badly we'll murder Lucy. Well, it's not murder at this point. It's just gone from murder to an adventurous job, which is different somehow.
Freaking
So-
brutalize.
This book about the history of the Goldmark house tells of a wedding where nobody knows how many days it is, and kind of apparently in the family history, they're not sure about the weekdays anymore. Going back to that wedding, which is funny. So apparently, yeah, they lost track of like about a week.
Wait, a week-long wedding?
Yeah, which I think is interesting.
I mean,
You mean they got that drug?
sounds
I mean,
like
yeah,
an
the only
Indian
thing
wedding.
that makes Scary wonder is where did they store all the beer for that time?
They have underground cellars just stacked.
So let's think. Looks alive enough, but has no blood and apparently no need for bodily integrity. There's not a lot of options with that, I think, but a lot of them are powerful. Lich could probably pull it off, although they usually look like a crumpled carpet. What's it called again? The Headless Horseman kind of deal.
Revenant?
No. The ones that can take their head off and are usually goes by fey instead of real undead.
Oh, it starts with D.
Yeah.
Dullahan?
Yeah, Dulan. That would definitely be an option, I think, at this point. Vampires, obviously. That would be quite a twist if she's a vampire all along and is actually there in charge.
Those two still bleed.
And depends on the franchise. Usually, like in the original myth, they're bloodless. Like you can stab them, and they like that's why they're so pale. They don't actually have blood. Whether it's the case here, I don't know. Homebrew setting, I wouldn't find no, but it's definitely an option. Hey, it could be like a whole plot of the Empire to annex everything else, one way or another. It's an option. Other options being it's literally just preserved corpses being puppeted by your selection of various ghosts and demons. Wouldn't be the first case of a demon hiding in this city, so. Thing is, I
Actually,
don't see why they would care as much about the politics in that case.
If not a demon, then most likely a devil.
I mean, influence
Hmm.
is influence is influence.
Yeah, but why care so much about, the whole making an alliance, saving little souls, fighting the Empire, which is vampires? There can be plenty of reasons. We just wouldn't know them yet. I'm just theorizing. Still noting that down. There's also option D, weird pathfinder creature that I simply don't fucking know. Because there's a lot of those.
I mean, yeah, the gate's wide open to homebrew, so
Yeah, that too. Like I'm going off like what we know in popular media. Because if it's like this is my own unique kind of undead that I designed specifically for this, then yeah, not much we can do. uh, One thing that's usually consistent though by people that can withstand like heavily bodily harm is that if they're reduced to ash, it still fucking kills them. I really want to commit arson. A hack maybe.
Take another
Like I
deep breath.
just hacks tend to
Well,
feed on
Frax
certain.
wants to commit arson.
Yeah, hacks tend to feed on certain, like either on small children or like on certain concepts of suffering, like emotional suffering or nightmares or that kind of stuff. And well, she does have a personal torture dungeon for physical suffering. I don't really know if there's a hack that does that. Seems a bit normal, right? I do like a hack lich vampire ghost.
Mm.
You know
See,
what's gonna
hacks,
be fun?
maybe? I think hacks do bleed, though. I think they are fully alive. Fake creatures, but alive. Um, there's the same with it being like an actual devil. It would have bled.
there was
So,
this. Just being reminded of the traits of Fae, which is funny, because their weakness went from like worked metal to cold iron, and if
yeah.
you have a future setting, does it become plastic?
It becomes plasteel.
Yeah, because it was usually like a stand-in for basically civilization and technology, right?
Yeah, although cold iron is not
So
really that. At least cold iron is not a name for meteoric iron, so not sure why that is a thing.
because it's a I mean, that depends. Are we talking about like actual cold iron, or is it just mythic metal that's a weakness for a creature type for balance reason?
I thought that cold iron is actually just meteoric iron. Let me Google that real quick, actually, just to be sure.
I mean, it really depends on setting again, because cold iron can just mean actually cold forged iron.
Uh, 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 oh shit, there's apparently a whole lot about this. Mhm. Yeah, this is all usages of it, but I want to know how to make it, Wikipedia. Oh, there. Uh, does it actually say? It does say that in Tibet it's definitely sky iron, like it's a synonym for meteors. But in a bit, oh wait, called ironing. Oh, that's a different thing. That's an actual, yeah, that's an actual chemical process to process iron. No wait, this is... Cold iron permits emergency equipment, refrigeration, cooling, heating, lighting, and other equipment to receive continuous electrical power while the ship loads or unloads its cargo. Wow, this is a ridiculously specific thing about logistics. Not what I'm looking for. It would be funny if Faye are specifically weak to that in a modern setting, though. That's why you can securely ship things in Shadowrun. The Fae are allergic to the shipping process. Only by boats.
Only
Can
in
this be a
large
thing?
boats.
Can this be a thing? I think it's funny. Yeah, from what I can find, it's either like just iron made at a low temperature or meteor iron.
Yeah, iron made at a low temperature is a technologically more advanced process than making regular iron. So the logical next step would be plastic.
My favorite type
No,
of
really. The way they describe this,
Welcome back.
That's not muted.
yeah, the way they describe is literally just hammering a piece of iron into shape by brute force instead of melting it. It's not really technologically advanced. It's barbarian forging.
Well, I'm back.
Hi. We were theorizing what Lucy could be and how we're gonna kill her.
Yeah, I had to reveal some stuff that was not Twitch compliant. So I
Yeah, understandable.
Yeah, I can guess.
We've come to the conclusion that she's a revenant, werewolf, lich, hack, vampire, mummy knight, dead lord, ghost from space.
So we're gonna cut from that and we're gonna go to Alex in particular.
Hmm?
I'm gonna go with this. Alex, you've
Yes.
returned back to the library with Scary. And you've returned back to where your artifact had been sitting for a very long time, and where the remnants of its power are still very, very kind of alive. Oh, that's not the one I want. I want this one. You're going to see an image. It's kind of like a tangible rip in reality in front of you that if you focus, you'll be able to see something.
He'll do just that. I mean, he'll look around to see if anyone else notices this.
Scary seems to be very focused on reading at the moment.
Mm.
Yeah.
Then he'll try to focus on the image.
What you're going to see is a cathedral. Inside are a circle of dwarves, one of which is Ulrich. And some of the people from the city, some of the nobles you've seen walking around the city. You see yourself very close by, in what looks to be like the area where the band is, like where the music is being played. The doors of the cathedral open, and you're going to see Lucretia walking in and dragging, like what she's dragging by her side, who is just kind of just completely limp and defeated, is Dusk. Also in the center of the dwarves, there is Scary standing next to another dwarf, that they're kind of standing together. They see as Lucy drags Dusk, bleeding and basically looks like she's been beaten for hours. She's thrown to the feet of Skari and the other dwarves. And she says, "There. She's broken. She will be crawling back to the Empire as a tribute to her father. And the Empire will stand down. And the Alliance can go through. And you, Skari, go to the room and get changed. The ceremony is about to begin." And the image cuts. You recognize that you just saw a huge change in the future. In fact, this is what is directly about to happen as far as what you can see from there. You get the feeling that whatever just happened to Dusk, that she broke. And now you guys are in the library.
Eyes would widen at that. What he saw. Breathing, growing shallow. Seeing this possible, or pray to God, not destined future of what's happening to both Skari and what could and what is happening to Dusk. Just his heart racing as he clutches at his chest. Fear and
Skari
then
would-
anger as he clenches his fist.
Skari most likely still wouldn't notice unless he speaks up.
Hey, Sky.
Huh?
When did they say that the wedding was going to happen?
Pretty soon, I think. Why?
If you can go into specific details.
Rain, was I told actually?
You know that the family is probably going to be showing up tomorrow.
Like tomorrow, the day after?
The day, yep.
Yeah, so that's what she tells Alex, like a day too, maybe?
I see.
She stops flipping through the book and looks at Alex. Why?
Well, the game had pity on the Dusk.
Yeah.
That's appreciated.
We need to
No one-
Sorry, Morgan.
Did no one even
Uh,
check up
we-
on Dusk?
I'm
really?
so very sorry, Morgan.
I mean, who
Yeah.
can check up on Dusk?
The hero point
No.
is appreciated.
I am going to kill her. As he takes out his gun. Wherever she is residing at right now, whatever she's doing,
I think it should be pretty clear that you can't just kill her. I think dozens have tried.
yes, but if we just do around and do nothing, everything is going to fall apart. Dusk is in danger right now. We need to get Lena out of wherever she is. We have to prevent whatever the hell is going on. And I just grips his gun tightly, clenching his teeth as he just brings his hand to his head. Frustration.
So what Scari's gonna do? She's going over to Alex and gently grabs your gun hand while holding the hammer, so that nothing happens, and makes you put it down. And then she grabs Alex by the neck again. That does the thing again where she puts her forehead against his and goes, "Listen, I've been running for ages. This thing isn't. I want to save Dusk, but the wedding thing isn't that important. I've been running, and maybe I shouldn't have been. I don't want you guys to become actual criminals because of this, okay?"
But it's not gonna be just about you. Dusk is being dragged along. She's going after her
Wait, but
relations with the kingdom as well. She's going to get her to...
listen, we're at a massive disadvantage. We have to play along with this game a little longer. We know nothing. We have no foothold. We have to be smart about this. Really smart. You saw where doing rash things brought us, right? We have to be smart, and we need to know more. Because I don't think Lucy's at the only core of this. There's more going on. And we need to know.
And how long will it take before we have enough to... How long before it's too late, or she does significant damage, more than she's already doing at this very moment?
I don't know.
You should have... The things I saw. The fact that I can just peer through future events. You know how devastating it is? In the cathedral, and she's dragging Dusk's body. Broken, bloodied, bruised.
I mean, you've seen other futures that didn't come to pass, did you?
Most of them are mostly mine to prevent me from dying. I've never seen... I don't know if I can...
Listen, and I have never seen that far in the past. Something is trying to guide us. We'll have to see where this goes. I don't know. I just really need to figure this out fast. Alex. I'm sorry, but I need this night for this. I have to know.
Okay.
The thing is, listen, I do still love my family, and I have an obligation, and I want to know what's behind this. I have to. Only currently there is no choice. I'm sorry.
She's just gonna...
Scary hugs Alex and goes back to her book.
All right.
Ghost
What's
Rider?
specific? Oh yes. He pops up.
What would you do in this situation?
Well, the small child human, dwarf person, has a good point. Going into this without knowledge will just mean that, well...
You know I can hear you, right?
He kind of like stutters and is like scared for a second, and you can see like him shaking, and then he composes himself. Would lead to us getting killed. Well, actually, you getting killed. I'm already dead. So, that being said, dying isn't really fun. At least not like that. So, it might be better to find the information you need before we make any kind of rash decisions. Rash decisions is why everyone is split up and why Lena and Dusk are, well, missing. Well, it wasn't rash. It was actually well calculated. It just seemed that there's something going on here, and we need to find out what. Because we're just playing into someone's game. And yes, it's dwarf. I'm sorry. He kind of turns around to Scar.
It's fine. You have a lot of knowledge to keep on your plate. I'm not angry. You would know if I was angry.
He just hops back in the book.
Yeah, what do I do to find out shit?
Roll me a flat recall knowledge check.
Yeah. I am so glad I have dwarf lore.
Makes sense
is
that
it?
you have.
Yeah, no, right?
Imagine a dwarf not knowing about dwarfs.
Where is it again? It should be the recall knowledge. If it's like a bad roll, I want to hero point that.
It actually is a really good roll.
Nice.
What specifically are you looking for?
If I can find a chronicle of the Goldmark house that goes far enough back, I want to try to find out what events I witnessed in the arena.
Okay, so this is a genuine question, OOC. Do you have an idea for that event?
I do.
Okay, because you'll be able to find that. I just didn't have anything specific because I was like,
Yeah.
let me see. What? Oh no, go ahead. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, that's fine. But yeah, I know what the thing was I witnessed. I know about that specific event. But we can make that a point in time. We can figure out the rest. Maybe
Yeah.
off stream. Okay, perfect.
Yeah. You definitely rolled high enough that you're able to kind of sift through a lot of books, and in fact, you can find some extra information too.
Oh, nice. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Sorry. Alex, look here. That doesn't make sense. I think I found the event, but it predates the founding of my house.
He gets up and walks over. What do you mean?
So you know how I remembered the brand was my clan mark, the gold mark.
Yes.
See here's the thing I found. That's an event where a rebel was publicly branded, and it fits, the description fits what I relived, but that predates the founding of our house by half a century.
Can a brand not be made before a house is founded?
No, the thing is, it wasn't the house mark. It was made the house mark.
Oh,
I think the one branded was the founder of my house. And he found it out of rebellion. That explains so much. Scary starts shaking. That's the reason why I always was swimming against the stream. That explains why I always was so opposed to stiff tradition and why my mother was as well. We're his direct line. I'm a rebel by blood. I can't do anything or against it, but I don't want to. Because it's me too.
perhaps
Our house
Is
was
there
not
a
founded
reason?
by craft, but by liberation. It's wonderful, actually.
so. I guess that's good then, though.
Yes, I
What
don't
was he
know.
rebelling against, if I may ask?
Some form of oppression. I can't really know.
Hmm. I mean, I can see how this has a correlation with you, but where do we go off with this?
I mean, the thing is, I know why this happened now, I think. I think I know what I have to do.
That being,
We'll have to see.
hmm,
I'm not sure yet. I'm just trying to get all of this in my head.
I mean, this is a lot to take in, so it's understandable.
So the thing I'm wondering, why has this connection been severed? I always believed my house was founded on like the achievements of craftsmen, you know? My house was known for bringing forth a lot of master crafters. That's what we've always been told. Which would make sense. Gold mark, a mark of quality. But that's not it. Why was that forgotten or buried? That's what I need to find out. I think that's what he wants me to do.
Hmm.
But yeah, I think that's all I'll find out. Thanks for coming with me.
No problem. I don't know how helpful I was, though. Hopefully, I was able to provide some sort of assistance.
I mean, you're here. That's currently important. She ruffles Alex's hair behind his ear. I'm sorry. Just you're a good friend.
Alex ruffles up Gary's hair as well. So are you.
Thanks. Oh god, when all this is over, I want to make so many guns for you.
I look forward to it, and I look forward to that drink you're working on, because honestly, I feel
Yeah.
like everyone could use one.
Yeah, I'll make it extra strong. I have ideas. But yeah, let's try to catch some sleep. No sense going
Yeah.
into this tired. You see Scary, like, arch her spine and you just hear a loud crack. Oh, that was great. So where is the like place where you just sleep? Hey, Cornelius,
Yes.
is he around? Yeah,
Yeah,
I think we're
he's-
done. I've found everything I needed. Thank you a lot.
Good, good. If you would like, there's a back room here, and he kind of opens the back room, and it's like a small little nook, enough that it's spacious, but it's like it has like a bookshelf with some books. You can tell that he's stayed here a couple nights, and there is also two beds, one on each side of the room. And he'll go, yeah, me and my sister when we were young was to stay here and read books all the time. So unfortunately, she's decided to go down the route of, well, crime and other things. But you're welcome to stay here. The beds are, for Alex, they're kind of a little small. For Scary, they're still a little small. But they did.
Wait, what?
I'll find a way to get comfortable. I mean, I can't really complain.
I can sleep on the floor, but this is nice. Thank you. Scary just plops on the bed with her hands behind her head. Just goes, let's try to get some sleep.
Alright. Mind if I don't know, I guess just to get my superstitions off of my shoulder. Cornelius, if we can chat a bit. That is, if you're available.
He kind of looks at you and goes, yeah, of course, sure.
Alright, and he'll step out of the room. How did they track us anyway? How did they track us anyway? The guards. A lot of them ended up rushing down here, and it seems quite sudden. I mean, she usually does her thing. You think they already be keeping their eyes on it, but just now I'm just a bit worried.
He kind of goes, it's hard to tell. But seeing me and my sister speaking, someone might have overlooked that and figured something might be going on, since we haven't been on good terms for a while.
Hmm.
Then seeing some of the members of of your party traveling with me to go meet with Alonso, I mean, that also doesn't look good. It wasn't like we were breaking any of the rules, but my guess it was Lucretia playing her hand, maybe reminding us that she is watching us. She never trusted Alonso. She probably never will. So she figured if we're meeting with them, there might be some sort of thing that was going on, and she wanted to try to disrupt that. Fortunately, Lena made it so that at least some of us were able to make it out of that situation.
Yeah.
And, of course, arresting us up here, away from Alonso's territory, would be a bad publicity move for her. She would have no means of justifying it. down there, it's quite easy to say that we were working with criminals. I mean, we were working with criminals, but we do what we need to, right?
Right.
He kind of like sighs. It's like, God, now I'm starting to understand my sister more, and it's making me question myself.
Well, sometimes it's hard to do the right things. It's a bit of a bumpy road.
Well, you guys get some rest. I'll lock up. They expect me to be leaving. They'll see me leave. I'll go home. And
Alright.
we'll meet up in the morning.
Sounds like a plan.
Oh, and if anything comes stomping out from the basement, please just ignore it. No more weird shadow creatures. The last time you guys were here, well, you know,
Have they been pouring out from under there?
not since you guys have left, but, you know.
Alright, we'll be sure to clean up whatever mess that might come out, just in case.
Appreciate it.
Could I do a quick sense motive? Just to make sure he's being truthful about everything.
Yeah, you can do that.
Alright. It's paranoia.
Yeah, you kind of think he's just being genuine. The last time you guys were here, you guys raided their basement. A bunch of shadow demons came out. Apparently, Lena died. A necromancer somehow was revealed to be living beneath their feet. They,
You know, just the
do you,
details. Like,
do you blame them for being paranoid?
Nah. Nah.
No.
Not at all. Just wanted to put my worries aside to make sure we weren't actually ratted out or anything. But yeah, after bidding Cornelius good night, he's gonna head back to the room. And he'll take off his jacket and blanket Scari's body as he just sits down and leans against the wall and just slowly dozes off.
All right. As for the rest of the crew and Knight, thank you, Archie, for those roles. So I have an idea of what was going on. So, Archie, you were doing your medical checks and continuing talking to the gold marks. And Lena, you kind of were just kind of sitting in not so much silence. You at least have an ear, other than Quentin and Toot, to listen to you. But yeah, she's just in her little lizard form, curled in the corner. So you just kind of had a pretty uneventful day. They did bring some food. I don't know if you wanted to chat up the guard, but they would have just dropped the food off and walked away.
Yeah, I didn't think they would have been receptible to it.
she would try though.
So what's the guard schedule looking like? Like, does anyone even pass by?
Nope. That was the last time you seen someone pass by since they dropped you off.
Shit.
So
At least they haven't forgotten you.
I mean, that means I got most of the night free to try bullshit, I guess. Just. They did say that. What did they say? No, they did actually say that. The whole thing about running a mile and getting out.
Yeah, you feel like you'll just have to run that mile.
Oh,
Or was
shit,
it?
I'll just
Or was it
wait.
4 miles? So it might have been 4. You're not sure.
I'll just wait to see if that happens, and if that doesn't set me free, I got other plans to get the fuck out.
We're gonna move on to the following day, unless anyone has anything else they want to do for the night.
Actually, I could leave one message.
Okay.
For it depends. Missive Mint. It doesn't say there's a limit on how far that message can be sent.
It's
long
sent
as it-
to the person that eats it.
It's sent to the person that eats it? I thought when you eat it,
Yeah.
you send a message.
No. When you make a missive mint, you give it a message, and when it's eaten, it plays a message.
Really? Oh, that's
So, like, if I bake Lucy cookies, I say, "I hate you" into the cookies, then I give them to her, and each time she bites in one, it says, "I hate you."
Huh.
Just a suggestion.
I mean, imagine the food talking back to you.
Yeah. It's not a free message spell.
I mean, shit.
Okay.
If that happened with jelly, like with a brand of jelly babies, it's like just like weird baby shapes. It's like, oh, that's going to be terrifying if that happened with those.
I'm gonna make a batch of cookies and go, "Ah, ow, oh, ah, you're biting me."
I'm suffocating.
Oh
Can
my
we?
God.
Oh my god!
You're killing me!
Oh, just a cookie that you bite into and it gives
The
like a massive
agony!
fart sound.
It's like
Why
just
was I born to
blood-curdling
suffer?
scream. Like, what the frick?
Did I say that I know the recipe for missive mints?
Just add the sound of a tooth breaking.
Because
No.
just saying, I do.
Damn it.
No.
I got that
uh,
That
formula.
would make me paranoid as hell.
Nah, I'll make one that plays a Discord notification sound.
No.
Oh my
I would-
god!
I
Oh,
would,
shit.
I would lose my mind.
Wait, since we've been torturing Faz with it, one that just starts moaning when you bite it.
No.
Oh, no. All right. So, moving on to the following day. Faz.
Hmm?
Alex is going to see several people come into the actual library in the morning with our friendly librarian Cornelius.
Hmm.
You recognize them.
The troop?
Yep. They're here bright and early because they are looking for some like sheets, musical sheets and whatnot to prepare for a wedding ceremony.
He jolts up and as he like peers through from the other room, seeing the troop, and he unsure if he should walk out or not.
They go. One of them goes, we just need a couple of sheets. I mean, they seem to be speeding up the proceedings, so just something simple. Yeah, nothing too long. Where would be your section of music? And Cornelius is like, Just give me a second. I'm just opening up. You didn't have to be waiting out there the entire morning. Some of them kind of start like browsing and goes, "Ooh, where's your section of smut?"
I
Of
like
what?
this
Guess you'd
person.
be looking for that.
Dusk Glove.
I like this person.
You know, you're. Do I have to say it again, or do you understand? It's like I
Scary wakes up and tells him exactly where to go.
looked up and like, "Oh, thank you," and they start heading to that section immediately.
All of them? Or just
Good
that one?
morning.
This one.
He'll walk out with Scar.
Don't look at me like that.
I'm not gonna question it. I'm just surprised you know exactly where it is.
I might have been there on occasion, okay?
Alright, I'm not judging. Though, would I know which aisles the music sheets are on?
You would.
In that case, I will wave them over. If you're looking for musical sheets, they're right over there. If I recall, I had a tussle with Beethoven's Symphony the last time I came here.
Yeah, that's right. The books did try to attack you. The person who you see, who's like, I guess, the leader of this small group, recognizes you. And quickly, she reaches her hand out. And she starts to summon her familiar.
Alright, so probably...
Her familiar is a gun.
I love this.
As she kind of aims it directly at you and goes, "Where the fuck have you been?"
A bit of everywhere. If I were to say where, there would be a very long, drawn-out story. I've missed you too.
I have to fight the urge not to do what I want to do.
I don't see what stopped you before, but please fight it, at least for this very moment. At least until I'm done.
Alex, what's going on?
She takes a moment and she's like, "No, I don't think I will this time." The familiar disappears and she runs up to you and gives you a hug.
And he hugs her back.
What?
Sorry for not keeping up with you and the others.
You see Scary stuffing the chain of her Dorn Durga back in her backpack. An old friend of yours?
Yes. They're part of a troop I was in.
Scary shoots you exactly that look she has on her token.
No,
But
not
you said
like
old
that.
friend of yours.
Not like that.
I didn't say anything. She grins like an idiot.
Yes, but your expression speaks louder than words.
What can I say? I'm
bad at hiding my thoughts, intentions, whatever. Anyway,
Then looks and he goes, "Is this a friend of yours?"
Yes. I guess
It shoots you the
introductions.
same look.
It's goodness.
also not that way, but he never asked. And Scurry extends her
Uh,
hand. And she goes, Scurry, Goldmark.
She tilts her head at you, and she's like, "Huh. So he can make friends."
He's actually pretty good at it, yeah.
But
I
that's
can
how.
be social if I want to.
But everyone used likes to call me Badlands. Likes to call me Badlands. And she shakes your hand. You detect the smell of gunpowder when she gets close.
I guess it's a familiar smell for Scurry.
You must be the Maiden of Honor.
I wish.
Judging by how
Yes.
you're sleeping in a library.
No, I'm actually the blushing bride to be.
So, before we
Yeah.
take the job, are you planning on running away? Because last time it happened, we didn't get paid.
And it's a bit of a work in progress, though.
Yeah, honestly, jury's still out on that.
Though I do promise to at least pay y'all back if
No,
you wouldn't mind doing
I'll
a
make
bit of a
sure
favor.
I'll make sure my family pays. But go on with your pitch.
But yes, hopefully it's not too presumptuous to ask after a while that if I could ask a favor from all of you.
Depends on the favor.
The more wedding crashing variety.
Explain.
Well, initially, the plan is to cause a bit of a ruckus and at least distract the psychotic lady that I've been dealing with the past few days. Though whether that plan will fully go through, I'm not too sure. Several things have come up. I still plan to cause a bit of a ruckus. And as for what I plan to do with said psychotic lady, I'll figure that out once we get there.
Well, we just got guaranteed payment, so sure, why the fuck not?
That's good.
But you owe it.
Yes, of course.
You need to come. You need to come to camp and at least say hello to everybody.
Honestly, I
missed-
feel like it's a bit too soon for me to say hello. I haven't even finished what I set out to do.
I mean, your decision, but it would really make everybody happy to see you.
It might be, I could.
Was that English? Hello?
Faz, you okay?
Well, Lucretia killed Faz, so moving on.
Hello? Ed?
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
you're
you're
back.
back.
Jesus
let you-
Christ, did I cut out?
Yeah.
Yes.
Dang. He was asking how everyone else would. He did say that he would try to come and visit, and asked how everyone else was faring.
He'll say you can ask him yourself once everything's done. But they're pretty much okay.
And you?
I manage. Get it? Because I'm the manager. Of the guild.
Yes, you were. Nope, you never were the comedian, and you still aren't.
This is why I let you go.
I left on my own volition.
Tell yourself that. No, I mean seriously, tell yourself that because I'm not paying attention. And then she walks away. So, Mr. Cornelius, we were approached, it was yesterday afternoon, by a Cassandra. Any relation? As he sighs and goes, it's my sister. Ah, okay. So I'm assuming these people are related to you, Alex.
Yes, that would be correct. Hopefully, it didn't cause you too much of a headache.
Not too bad. In fact, they kind of approached me. There was a little bit of a ruckus as we kind of landed. We had our ship and the dock, and there was a big commotion. There was this one girl that she wouldn't shut up. I liked her. She just kept talking while the guards were just dragging her to the wagon, and she just was driven off. She had wings.
That sounds like Lena.
Yeah, talking about cheese. It's an interesting person.
Yep, that's her.
Yeah,
Wait,
well,
did you see where they dragged her off to?
most likely the some local jail. I'm not sure where it is in town, but they were heading from where I was coming in directly east. But I don't know my way around the city. Just directions.
That should be good enough.
So, you want in on the wedding? Is that what I'm getting?
Yes.
And your friends want to cause a distraction?
That's the plan.
And Miss Bride-to-be, you're okay with this?
Yep.
Oh, I don't see a problem.
Awesome.
Perfect.
We should be heading there, though, because, well, that family did arrive.
I swear this is all escalating very quickly.
Almost like whoever's in charge wants it to be really quick and keep everybody off their A game. Everything seems rushed. I don't like it. I sense a trap. But since we're the ones doing the trap, totally fine.
I mean, I'm
As long
pretty
as
sure
we
it's
can at least get one up over her, then hopefully we should at least catch her off guard long enough to do whatever we need to do.
Well, let's get these sheets and let's head out. We don't have much time.
What time is the wedding?
Well, according to this, Cornelius, probably. Oh shit! Now, as there's a couple of guards that walk into the library.
wait, what?
They kind of look over at Scary, Miss Goldmark.
That's
The
me?
meeting, the ceremony will begin. If you could please follow us.
Sure. Scary bumps Alex's head again and goes, "You got this."
Alright.
Did we even get an invitation?
I'm gonna make a giant stink if you're not all there, and Maria and Lena are bridesmaids.
Yay! But Lena's kind of stuck.
They better unstuck me then.
They will have to change that, yeah.
I am not even aware about all this. I'm doing meds.
I mean, even if you chose not to invite me, I'll do everything I can to just crash the party.
I mean, the thing is, you're with Scary's dad. He's supposed to be present as well.
Does he know? He
Yeah, but
didn't
he's
say
also
anything.
sick.
Scar, if you can head to 14. This is, of course, the little pre-meet prior to the actual ceremony itself, but it's where all of the families will finally gather together, and you'll get to see what's going on. Let me see if I'll map. Preload scene.
Oh no.
And let me drop everybody in place.
I need to break Lena out. While Scary does head over there, can I try running to Lena's location?
Lena, you did the thing again.
I did the thing again.
Did you change your token and do something to your token or no?
No, my token should still be the same.
So why is it suddenly you have the white border? That's weird.
White border? What are you talking about?
I fix it. It was just like a big white square over her face.
Oh, but not thing.
Weird.
Yeah.
Oh god, it's doing it for Scary too?
Oh no.
I haven't changed anything.
Must be
Nothing's
fun.
changed. I don't see it.
Okay. I'll worry about that in a second. Don't pay attention to the characters at the edge of the screen.
I'm still on the city map.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
The characters that no, I haven't loaded yet.
Ah.
Oh.
You're placing them. Okay.
Oh, Oh, look how fast it goes. Wee. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117,
Why are the guards so large?
Because there's a lot of them.
Okay.
Those are like they're like the crowd of people, but I use the guard token.
Fair.
The dwarves, of course, are there.
Just to make sure that nobody's wearing white but the bride. I had to.
As you approach, it's Scar. You're let in,
Yeah.
and you're going to see in front of you several people. They seem to be discussing. They're still negotiating, and there seems to be like a bit of a argument going on. But as soon as you enter, several of them turn around. They look at you. They stop for a brief moment, and then they continue to argue. You may approach if you would like.
Scary nods at Roderick in the bench.
We're allowed to approach too, are we?
No, you guys are not here yet. You're just here so you can see the map.
Oh.
You're still with so Maria, you're still with Scari's father. Lena, you're still technically in jail.
Fuck.
Sorry.
Alex, you could get in very close. Because Odessa's like, it's now or never.
All right. Could I ask, what is Cornelius gonna do?
Cornelius will do what you're going to do and try to see if he can find a way to get Lena out.
All right.
He's like, I'll take Win and Victor with me. At worst, the worst thing is they'll argue for a bit. It's dwarves. They take forever to do everything. So.
All right, and I guess I'll go be the wedding crasher. Do hurry.
So there are several people that you recognize here. Master Goldhammer's in the back with Bryn, and there are a couple of guild members in the crowd. They're kind of sitting far away. There are some guards, some people mix in with the guards because the nobles themselves have the guards as well. Then there is a large contingent of dwarves for both sides for both families, both Goldmark and, well, our new players. So let us meet the family. In the front, shouting at Ulrich, is Sarah of the Darnik Tholdrin clan.
Hey, could you do the bigger image? So it shows up on stream too. Thanks.
Yes. Scary, I gave you their clan motto. You are more than welcome to say what their clan motto is.
Let me check back real quick. The clan motto is "Steel binds deeper than blood."
And Durham has a nickname, as well as a quote that you remember him by.
Yep.
So
Yeah, he's called the Iron Oath Keeper, and the thing Scary remembers him saying is, "Promises made in blood are not undone by tears."
He's arguing with Ulrich, who is kind of just sitting there like enough. We understand. We get it that we need to rush this, but this is too quick. My niece hasn't even had time to prepare. He goes, my brother-in-law is not even here yet. Why the rush? As Starnum goes, because my nephew and my people don't have the time to play in the politics of 5 sales. As he says nephew, we'll see the nephew.
I think he looks better if there was a mustache.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
for the
my
hair
man
too.
needs fashion
Yeah, he
advice.
needs a mustache. Honestly, this is off-putting.
Some longer hair, honestly.
I also always
He-
told him he should grow his hair out, yeah.
He
Yeah.
needs to hide the fact that he has no lips.
Damn!
He looks like a freaking Muppet.
Um,
Wow.
Scary, you grew up with him. You
Yeah.
didn't hang out a lot with him, but he was someone that you, in your upbringing, would have traveled with and hung out with your circle of friends. The last thing you remember him telling you before you ran off was the quote that I gave you.
Yeah.
Feel free to read that.
I actually don't want to share that one, if I may.
You may choose not to. As he looks at you, and for a moment he looks at his uncle, who's like, it's like, shit. He's like, chin up. It's like, the least you can do is act like a proper dwarf if you can't even grow a proper beard.
Damn.
Wow.
And he's like, we need to get these things over with. Why the ceremony? Why the wait? She's here, he's here. Where in the hells is Lucretia? Just let's get this over with. Scary, are you doing anything as you're waiting here?
Yeah, Scary would actually go up to Baron.
As these guys start talking here, he looks over and he
She gets on a very awkward, hey.
Hey.
Haven't
This-
really seen you in a while, huh?
that tends to happen when you start running away.
Yeah, no. I'm kind of sorry, but not.
It's fine. I mean,
You still didn't
I
grow
can't-
your hair out. Told you it would look way better.
yeah, well, I figured I'd embarrass them enough that they'd pull me out of this arrangement, but, you know.
Scary starts genuinely laughing. No, you know how they are. That wouldn't dissuade them. We basically tried everything, right?
Yes. Yes, we did. But the good thing is, if this thing gets done, well, at least we don't have to deal with our annoying uncles anymore, right?
Yeah.
Listen,
So
yeah,
the thing is, I never got to properly kind of apologize for like trash talking you. I'm sorry.
he just kind of scratches his head. It's like, eh?
I mean,
Well-
I just wanted this thing not to happen, so I kind of had to.
I
So
kind of said some nasty things too.
yeah, no, that's fair.
I'm kind of glad your dad's not here. The last time I saw him, he looked like he wanted me to break me in half. But you know,
Yeah, no, that checks out. He should be really glad my mom isn't here. And she cries weirdly. Because she would
Yeah.
have done it.
he kind of puts his hand on your shoulder and he's like, "It's fine. Let's just smile and nod for a couple hours till the old men will walk away. And then you can go do whatever it is that you were doing, and I'll just head back home and
Yeah, so
do paperwork."
I want to ask you something. Do you actually, like... Did you actually, like, find some other girl or guy where you go, like, that would be the deal?
He looks at you and he kind of, maybe.
Okay, so... Scary checks their surroundings. They're a bit off from the rest, right?
As he starts to talk, the doors swing open.
Oh, that's Lucy. Scary just pulls him in close real quick and goes like, whatever happens, if you didn't get any better with your sword by now, just keep your head down, okay?
And oh, I grabbed everybody.
Oh boy.
Classic.
We're getting dragged.
No.
The only one getting dragged at the moment is Dusk, who is. You're not even sure if she's conscious. She's just being dragged by one arm as Lucy kind of drags her up, leaving a trail of blood behind them. This is the vision you saw, Alex.
So I'm here and I see this, huh?
Where is Alex's token?
He's
Oh,
all the way
yeah.
near.
He's
He's all the.
Okay,
Yeah.
Oh, I'm up there.
not bad.
Oh, frick.
Yeah.
Scary tries to catch eye contact with Alex and just very slowly and deliberately shakes her head.
You do see him try to reach for his gun, but seeing Scary, he stops as he
The-
just grits his teeth.
Many of the guild members that she passes by, like they put their hands on their weapons and they're all like really not happy about this. But she just walks past them so quickly that she gets to the point where none of them have a chance to react. Roderick, who just happens to be sitting with some of the Goldmark family, he just kind of like at Lucia. She looks at him and she kind of gives him a side glance as she walks right up. Daldrum goes, "Ah, finally. Took you long enough." And Lucy just throws Dusk into the middle of the thing. Ulrich, you see that he kind of backs away. And she goes, "It is done. She's broken, and she will be going back to her father."
Oh, like hell, she is.
The Empire will stand out, and the Dwarven clans and alliance can formulate their partnership. And it's all thanks to me.
Scary walks up to her. What's her family name again? Sorry.
Have fun.
All of that.
Durante?
Durante, you can say.
Scary will just go, Viscountess Sinagra. you will respect the dwarvish traditions of this ceremony, and you will not in any way, shape, or form interfere or defile the ceremony with this disgusting display. My house will not tolerate that kind of interference in this. Am I clear?
She looks down at you. She goes, "Oh, so now you speak for your house. Interesting how that works. When it's convenient for you."
Oh, this isn't about convenience. I'm a dwarf. This is about right by blood and name. You have nothing to say against that. So, shove off.
Ulrich kind
That's
of
how this-
like goes,
That's how this works. That's how you wanted this to play, so you'll play by our rules. Leave.
She smiles and she's like, "Oh, you've grown quite bold in these last few days. I thought, this was your idea. Keep your new pet under control." And she looks down at you, Skari,
Yep.
and she points with her eyes to Dusk, almost as if warning you.
Gary tries to make sense of anything. But then she goes like, well, now one of my bridesmaids is unconscious, dead. What is this?
She is beat up very badly. As you see Lucy kind of, she puts her hands on your chin like she's sizing you up. And she's like, "Clean yourself up and get the fuck out of here before I get upset. Bring your bridesmaid with you. Your dress is in the other room. Now go." And you feel something land in your hand.
Mm-hmm. Gary crosses her arms, hiding whatever is in her hand in her armpit.
And I guess you could pick up Dusk, who's been beaten up severely.
Yeah, Gary's basically shoving whatever she got in her top in her armpit, like tries hiding it, and picks up Dusk in a princess carry. And apparently puts her into the side thing of the church.
Yeah, you go into the side room.
Yeah.
Alex will try to follow.
Alex, you see a vision in front of you again.
I concentrate on it.
You see Dusk hanging from the ceiling. And you see a man that you don't recognize begging to Lucretia for her to stop. As there's a small child that's in front of Lucretia, she's kneeling down. Lucretia then says, "Let's see how this works," and reaches back to where you recognize Lucretia has her like hidden compartment for a dagger. You feel like you're witnessing the moment that Dusk broke. At the moment that she reaches back, Dusk like rears back and tries to kick, at Lucretia. She kind of partially connects. Lucretia starts to bleed from the mouth. And the little girl looks up and like is a little scared. And you see Lucretia's like, oh, don't be afraid. As Carter, it's like, Lucretia, please, I will tell you anything. Please don't do it. And she opens up her sheath and pulls out a lollipop. Carter kind of was like, God damn it, Lucy. The last time you gave her candy, she was up for hours.
Fuck?
And he kind of like unbinds himself from the things and grabs the girl. And she's like, listen, don't tell Mom that Aunt Lucy gave you candy. As you start to see all of the guards, not all the guards, all the prisoners in the cells all start laughing, and they open up the cells and they start walking out, kind of brushing themselves off, as Lucy stands up and goes, okay, I know it's been a rough couple of nights. Catering's upstairs, but you clean up after your mess, or I will put you down here for real. And they all start to, like, laugh and talk to each other as Carter, like, looks over to Dusk. Sorry about that. And he kind of pats the girl in the head. He goes, come on, let's go. There's some food upstairs. As Lucy pulls up a chair and sits below Dusk. She kicks like the chain, and the chain is let loose. And the things that we've exchanged in passing that we've been talking about happen. She lets you know. See, I couldn't tell you the truth. I needed you to, well, believe in my deception. The Darnick family, they've already thrown in their lot with the Solheim Kingdom. And they have Volsung in their ranks, one of which is able to detect emotion and feeling. Any plan that I had would have failed. So I needed you to believe what I wanted you to believe. Because in doing so, they will play their hand. She kind of starts putting away the torturing tools, and she kind of waits for you to see if you say anything back to her.
You got me fooled. Sorry about kicking you. I was scared.
I don't blame you for kicking me. I would have done the same. I needed to know that if things were pushed to the end, that I could trust you. That the city could trust you.
That I'd make the hard choice rather than the easy one.
Mm-hmm. Correct. Because, no offense to you, not a lot of us trust the Empire.
I do not blame you all in the slightest. At all.
The plan is simple. Skari already is aware. I've been feeding you a alchemical concoction that has been dulling your senses. It's also made it very hard for the Volsung to read you. My only problem is I don't know which one of them is the one that does it, so I have to assume they all can until I find the right one.
That's fair.
I want to bring you to the ceremony, or at least to the meeting. I want to get you close, and I want to get you in contact with Skari. And then I'm going to send Skari away. She'll have the antidote. And once she takes the antidote and gives it to you, we'll then be in a position to strike.
Need to figure out which one it is.
Yes. The good thing is, even though Skari knew what was happening, for the Volsung, it's very hard to tell what emotion and thoughts are being happening when you're surrounded by a crowd of people cheering your name. That noise, I wish I could have seen how painful it was to them.
Would have been a sight to witness. Sort of sad I was down here to miss it, but needs must. Do you think buffing me up will make it seem more believable for everyone to dislike you until it's revealed?
That could work. If
Alright,
only
then.
you insist. So,
It's gonna be interesting.
Yeah.
we cut back to where Lucy's in front and Lord Daric Thurum is like, why are you sending them off? You don't have any power here. There's something wrong about this. I don't trust you. We just needed to get it over with. There's no need for ceremony, no need for a dress. Morta! And this dwarf walks up. Do it now. And you see, Alex, because you're the only one here, as her eyes glow blue. As her eyes glow blue, from that same pouch, Lucy pulls a dagger and immediately cuts her throat.
Yeah.
And she falls to the ground as he goes, "What? No! No, this... You won't get away with this." And several dwarves in his family just kind of raise their arms and they just shout out, "Witness the betrayal of the Volsung. Witness the death and the murder of a chosen one." And they all just start like doing into this chant as he goes, "You know that Solheim will never let you go after this." As Lucy kind of turns and looks and goes, "Ah, there you all are." And she just smiles. And we're going to try this again. I sent you something, Morgan.
Jesus.
Oh
Could
yeah.
you read it out?
Yes.
Okay. Make sure that my mic is in front of my mouth as I look towards my other screen.
Yeah.
Oops. Hold on. Yeah.
Give me, yeah. Let me know when you're ready.
Give me your best, Lucy.
Oh, jeez. Do you know the first thing a baby does when it leaves the womb? It screams. It thrashes. It cries. Not in joy. Not in peace. But in hatred. Hatred for the cold, the light, the pain of becoming. Hatred is the first truth we ever know. We are born into it, wailing little animals, grieving the warmth we've lost. And then we spend the rest of our lives pretending we're better than it. But not me. I embraced it. I hated the man who bought me. I hated the scholars who dressed me in silk and called me gifted while carving my future out of my back. I hated the smiles of nobles and the hunger in the eyes of paupers. I hated the world for what it made me become. And then I hated myself for what I did to survive, for what I had to become. But then I learned of something no philosopher dares to teach. Hatred is a weapon when aimed. It is raw, pure, the closest thing we have to truth, and so I aimed it. You thought, you saw my heart, you wanted to believe I was just another greedy bitch selling out her allies for a bigger cut of the world's carcass. Good. That hatred made me invisible to you, because people like you, a woman like me, is just as a snake slithering to the highest bidder. You never saw beneath the silk. You never wanted to. And to you, my dear friends, my lovely, naive party, I needed you to hate me too. Because the Volsinger smell lies like smoke, but hatred, that they understand, that they believe in. You had to believe I'd betrayed you so they would believe it too. You had to bleed for it. I made myself the villain because someone had to draw the monsters out. There they are. The Volsinger-loving traitors. Smile for them. They won't be leaving. So call me lunatic, Lucy. Curse my name. Burn my banners. I will carry your hate like armor and make war with it. Because unlike the gods, I don't need worship. I don't need love. I just need to win. And when I do, I'll let you decide if I'm still the villain. Just know this. When the world sleeps safely again, it will be because you hated me.
She says this as there's bleed seeping from this Volsung's throat and just pouring all over her face. The Lord goes, No, you won't be leaving here alive. You let my people in your city. I have an army, and there are laws. There is no way you can get away with this. You are a noble. It's like you need to follow procedures. You're no criminal. And she turns and smiles. You're right. I'm not. Alex, if you would open the door.
He does.
As you see a ton of Alanta's men come in. But they are. And he just like steps back and goes, Kill this bitch. It's like, you may have killed one. And then another one pops up. He goes, another dwarf pops up and glows blue. He goes, but I have the full song. Give it 1 second. Free sound effects works.
Oh.
And she laughs. You have a Volsung. Interesting.
We have a home.
We have a Hulk.
Yeah.
As you hear this loud roar erupt from the sky, as she just says, and I have a dragon.
No freaking way.
Give me a second.
What color dragon?
Cold dragon?
We'll find out. We'll find out. I'm also incredibly curious.
I don't know.
Silver.
I am having whiplash right now, honestly.
It's a issue.
I don't know, Lena. What color dragon are you?
Last time I checked, it was brass.
Okay.
Oh, brass. I thought you were gold for some reason.
Brim! And I'm not playing her in this campaign.
No, no golden dragon here, just brass.
As a dragon comes smashing through the window, landing at the feet of next to the Goldmark family, and riding the dragon, mind you,
Maria?
are two people. Yes, Maria being one of them.
What? I'm riding the dragon?
Hell yeah, you are.
No.
Not like
Dragon Rider.
And Scari's father.
Hey!
What?
As you see the Darnick family just start to fall back as a dragon starts roaring at them. And this is where we'll end today's session.
What the frick is this?
Hell
Oh, by
yeah.
the way, here's the rest of the troop. Right here.
Bill, oh,
Nothing?
frick.
Yep. Oh, by the way, the front door kicks in and Victor just goes, "It's about damn time." So the guild is now there, boxed in between all four sides.
Fuck yeah.
Hell yeah.
Wait, where's Lena?
And that is session.
Applause.
Freaking
Oh
hell.
my god.
Plot twist. Wow.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
Plot
Yeah.
twist with 4 individual people playing their parts perfectly and making the roles they needed to make sure that it falls into place. So yes, plot twist.
I'm curious,
Oh.
am I the only one that was out of the way?
No, I didn't know either.
Alright, good.
I knew my
Because-
small bit, but that's about it.
You knew what?
I knew my small bits, which was basically sit tight and enjoy the show.
She's... Yes.
I knew from Gary and Lucy talking in her mansion.
Oh my
I didn't
god.
know that.
We had to wait outside.
From the very beginning.
Didn't know anything about this either. Which, I do hope I got a briefing on the way, because otherwise I don't know.
Oh, yes.
Next enemy.
When you turn into a dragon and you actually go to fly and you're going to fly, you realize that you're sharing kind of control with Grim. Yes, the reason how Lena turned into a dragon, she merged with Grim temporarily.
Wow.
Oh,
And
Steven
Grim-
Universe, like, yay!
And Grim, like, basically pulled you to land into the Goldmark family home. As you see Maria and Angrash waiting. Angrosh knew the whole plot.
Oh shit.
He figured it out from a message that Lucy sent.
Oh my god.
And the reason why he kept Maria with him is, well, airdrop surprise healer. Because I don't even think Scary and I don't think Scary and you got even to the room yet.
Heal nuke.
No.
But
No,
Scary, you
yeah.
can see in the room where the wedding dress is. Underneath the wedding dress is Dorndurger. So
Probably the
Dorndurger, my
best wedding
beloved.
gift Scary's ever received.
It's better than a wedding band.
Listen, I just have
Hey,
weapons.
what's wrong with my wedding band?
Listen, I just have weapons
Not
on my
that
gift
kind.
list. That's the thing.
Not that kind, Faz.
Okay.
That or materials
Wait,
to
what other
craft them.
kind?
I am the weapon.
Yep.
The one that goes on the leg.
Hey.
Oh.
now, next time we will start a brief little confrontation here, and there is a dungeon associated with it because there are still Thundering families around, members around. So it's going to start a bit of a contained war.
Yeah.
So yeah, be prepared for that.
Oh, frick. We're going to war.
Oh, yeah.
Holy
Yeah.
smokes. I was gonna kill her.
That was the point.
Hmm?
She didn't know which one of the dwarves were the one that was the one that had the power, so she needed to have you all believe that she would. That's what she told Skari. That's why Skari was sent to the arena, so that the arena would be loud and there's a lot of voices, and it would be hard to tell what's going on with her.
Oh my god.
Yeah, also, did you
Oh.
notice how Skari always told all of you to do nothing that gets yourselves in danger?
That, oh my god.
I didn't
Yeah.
do anything that put me in danger.
No,
We tried to avoid danger. We still tried to enact a plan, but we tried to avoid danger.
Yeah, that's why Skari told you, like, yeah, I can't tell you guys don't do anything, but I can be, guys, be careful.
In my defense, danger wasn't avoiding me.
Yeah,
Lena was
God.
so getting crazy.
I'm just gonna say,
She's like
Alex
a puppy,
is
like that gets ignored for like half an hour.
completely confused.
Don't chit chat with the prisoner. Yeah.
But I'm lonely.
Don't leave me with the voices in my head.
oh,
But actually, there's voices in my head.
We know.
and they weren't
bet
even
you're going with me.
entertaining, those bitches.
That is sort of were.
Holy smokes.
They can only play tic-tac-toe so many times before you know what move they make before you make it, because you're the one that draws it. And they're like, I want to put it here. Oh, you mean here? Hey, I guess I win.
We played cards, but because we didn't have physical playing cards, we were making them up as we went, and that got old. Surprisingly, not quickly.
Holy hell.
So on the next episode of Dragon Ball Finder, Lena's gonna be controlling a dragon.
I think we're gonna have to workshop the title of Dragon Ball Finder.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
are
Yeah,
we gonna
this is-
raid someone? Because I have someone. Unless you got better.
Go for it.
ideas.
Plot twist raid?
That would be.
Mind factory raid?
I mean, Wedding Crasher raid.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
that is freaking Jesus Christ.
I was
I don't know. What am I supposed to say? This is freaking caught me off guard.
I
I will
feel like
say-
quoting The Dark Knight Rises, like, I'm going to crash this wedding with no survivors.
Thanks, God. I can just
Also, a
copy.
fantastic job by Morgan reading those lines.
Yeah.
Yeah. Literal chills.
Oh shit.
Are you guys ready for some more screaming?
Yeah.
Sure.
You can't do her like that. Holy shit.
Okay. Tell me I'm wrong.
No, you're not.
No, we're gonna hype
She's
someone
right
up.
there. She's right there.
Oh boy.
Say goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
See you next week for war.
Yes.
My goodness.
Wait, make law, not war?
No, we're making
We
war.
can do
And
both.
love, but mostly war.
The love part's
Yeah,
after,
no,
when you're
I'm with
all come
mostly
down.
war.
We love to make war, though.
Yeah.
Calm
Oh
down.
god.
We're gonna raid.
Yeah, just go for it.
Bye-bye.
Go for it.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Adios.
Peace.
No,
We
no
raided.
peace.
Jesus Christ.
War and peace.
Oh, I think advertisements are on.
God damn
Advertisement.
it, I just got an ad.
It's just halftime right now.
IKEA.
I have an IKEA
I have
raid.
so many questions. What?
IKEA, right?
Yeah.
Fellas, welcome
Oh,
to
no.
the Played In. Thank you so very much for the raid. Thank you.
I have a
I was
Batman.
sitting here entire session like, do I do it now? No, wait, this looks
Okay.
important.
I was currently saying.
What about now? No, not
But
that.
how was your stream? What do you mean by?
I have a Batman
Wait,
commercial.
What happened?
I have a cologne commercial right
I
now.
got nothing. I think I got gifted a stuff.
My ad block works!
Alrighty, dear. That's a relief.
It
because I
literally
do
just says
understand
ad time
what
right now on
you're
the screen
you're
at the
talking
top,
about.
and
We
aside from that, I can
crashed
still
Scar's
watch.
wedding. Oh, what? I'm actually interested in how that
Really
happened.
weird cologne advert right now. At least I'm pretty sure it's
Okay,
cologne.
let's see. We played a Pathfinder. My dwarf was supposed to be married for political reasons, but the party crashed the
What?
wedding with a dragon. Holy shit!
Okay.
I gotta say, there is always something interesting when it comes to
Oh shoot,
I
I'm
know
wrong
I
over
raised
here.
this question
Oh,
before. What sounds more fun,
Wait for-
protecting a wedding or crashing a wedding?
uh,
And
Thank you for
listening
session.
to this, yeah, I think crashing a wedding is far more fun than protecting a
Is
wedding.
Alex broken?
what the hell? Yes.
This guy.
The. How am I supposed to react to all of this?
Riding the dragon with a
About like this, honestly, like astonished,
We turned
slightly
this into a red
stupefied,
wedding and the red
in
bread-
awe.
And the red is
Dazzled?
Yeah, that also.
He's stupefied
What-
too.
just- Or just stand there, think for 5
I was
seconds, and
just
go.
talking about,
Yeah, no, this checks out.
I was just me talking about.
I hardly know her. I just know she.
Patreon, which we have
Well,
hit the
from
3
first
digits,
impression,
and soon I'm
psychotic.
gonna be implementing new rewards
Oh,
into
also
the
question.
I mean,
system.
with this whole plan, I still think she's psychotic.
A simple
Oh, no,
Can I
no.
talk
Yeah,
like
no,
this?
she
Because I
is.
didn't know about that. I didn't want to do.
The starting soon
What's
and,
up?
an intermission screen.
Okay, cool.
The other one is a throwable system, which
Talk
is
about what?
squishies, which is
Just
this little
anything,
magic
like
that
can the
we're
form
seeing
speak?
right now. So
Yeah. Dragons can speak.
my girl does technically
Oh, okay.
got thrown at Scary, but it
Just
was
making
part of
sure.
the
Cheese time,
plan. That is so
motherfuckers! As you were
cool!
flying in.
That is so cool!
It's
Okay, we're checking in
cheese
on
to
Discord,
meet
Discord
you.
messages, Pathfinder story.
She had multiple
I-
one-liners.
whichever
She had
posts
the
about Emerald
I'm not a
Green,
criminal,
I am
they
willing to
are,
listen
and
so long
I
as
have a
you also give me
dragon.
references for
Yeah.
the said,
Yeah, I kind of.
Yeah.
But yes,
I thought that was
Also,
clear,
no-
like,
me
I have a
to actually get
dragon.
to work on
Who is exceedingly pissed off at everything still.
for this headshots.
Yeah, I mean,
how can you not be?
I don't.
she
know
did
how
kind of
I'm
mark herself for
able
death
to
because she killed a
get all
Volsung,
of these
but
done
you know
in
that's
time,
a whole different story.
But we'll see
Oh,
what
yeah,
we
no.
can do. We'll do
I mean,
what we
I
can.
think at least Lena will be now
Also,
sort of
love the
aware that
headshots. Thank you so very much.
she's not to
Thank you
incinerate
so,
Lucy
so
on the
very
spot.
much. So,
Oh no, the father would have told you.
Yeah.
first was
So now she's exceedingly angry at like rest of the motherfuckers.
What the
These
hell?
motherfuckers.
I hate my time powers. Curse these inconsistent abilities.
I mean, they were right, weren't they?
They were consistent.
Oh no, your friend has
There we go.
been
Okay, I
beaten
need
bloodied.
from
Well,
the-
actually, here, let me
Alright.
show you the past of what happily. Show me.
Oh no, she.
I mean,
Yeah,
what they
why do you-
showed you was correct.
But plot, and
Uh.
it technically happened though dusk.
Why do you think Scary went, well, we had other visions that didn't come to pass or were not the entire truth, and that was a
Yeah.
tough one to navigate, I'm not gonna lie. Because
I just
"Fuck,
like
I can't
how-
tell him, but I kinda have to make Alex keep his calm.
I just like that, like,
Yeah, doing a
after
very good job.
Scary got told about the thing, and she basically went like sort of meek and going with it. I didn't know jack shit about that talk, but Lena getting more and more angry about it actually leads directly to this.
Yeah.
Just like naturally, and I think that's awesome.
The amount of times that Core kept like DMing me pictures of you guys talking shit about like Lucy, I'm like,
I had to, it was too fun. I hope you're okay
Yeah,
with this.
yeah.
Oh, fair.
Honestly, been there in all the games. Would have done the same. Well, not one
did-
time we tricked Aztec for April Fools.
Man, that's cruel.
I did roll a shit ton of perception checks and hidden checks to see if you guys would pick up on things. So that's what I was rolling a lot of, is like, would you pick up on this? Would you pick up on this or whatever? So
I assume I didn't pick up squat.
no, that's why I had to give you a fucking vision, because you kept rolling like low.
God damn, alright, Jesus.
Yeah.
I'm not even rolling it, and apparently I'm unlucky.
Secret room.
Apparently.
You know, I was in a good spot.
I had to get you here somehow, so
Scary
You're-
will. The thing is, Scary will feel so bad about all of this after. She will genuinely feel bad.
Good, we'll make her feel bad. Honestly, I have no problems with this. I
No,
can say
no,
the
Scary
same
will
for
have to do
Alex.
we'll have to do some making up, and I feel like that beer would be a good start.
Alex
That
is
and
gonna
lots of
be
hugs.
squeezing the life out of Dusk,
She's a half
giving her a hug. He goes, honestly, worry the hell out of me. And
I didn't know jack shit about that. I'm gonna squeeze the life out of Scary though.
yeah,
Oh,
we're both gonna squeeze
after
the
the
life
fight.
out of you.
Affectionate, not
After the
deadly.
fight.
Okay. Just checking.
what about
Not angry squeeze. Like, thank God this is over, and please don't ever do this again, squeeze.
Yes, please.
Scary have given Dusk the antidote.
It's almost like Romeo and Juliet, except there the antidote thing fails and they both commit suicide.
Yep.
No.
Please don't do that. Please just use the antidote.
Lucy was
Yeah, no,
feeding
don't-
Dusk.
Listen, we're not stupid teenagers.
Yeah, true. We're stupid adults.
Please
Yeah,
feed
get
Dusk.
it right.
Scary,
Excuse you, I have 14 int.
Yeah?
Scary, please feed Dusk the little bottle that Lucy gave you.
Please give me the bottle.
It's
No, I
important,
don't like where this is going.
No, it's actually
No,
important.
no, like, just, whatever.
Oh,
It's actually important.
by the way, who's still in the Foundry?
I'm still in.
I am.
I am.
Should I leave?
No, who wants to see the aftermath of the wedding once the fighting starts?
There we go.
Yeah.
Sure.
Why? You're not gonna keep it a surprise?
No, I'm just showing you the level.
Alright, so.
Oh, it's
Oh,
gonna be
you
the
have
same
like
amount.
a
Is that the cathedral gonna
benches
burn down?
broken,
Just can't help
fire
but
shit,
that
like
reincarnated
complete
versus
chaos
I know
version of this.
token.
If you
I
were
can't
see it.
Yeah, there's no
the
token. We
reincarnated
can't.
It's still loading for me.
world- in a world that you know from media,
I have no token visibility in
what
this
would
area.
it be? Because
Same.
I know for sure that Tokyo Ghoul is
There you go.
definitely one of the
Oh
places you
my.
Holy
wanna
frick.
reincarnate into.
I thought windows were gonna be shattered.
That's the thing I showed you.
Three.
Oh, you showed me a tiny snippet of this.
Monster Hunters a maybe.
Yeah.
You're like, is that where? Was that me?
Because what if you?
Oh,
were
I
born
knew
as
this
the
was the
monster
church
instead?
when That's a fair point. Because they didn't
Or-
send me a snippet.
I don't
too.
know. It's either be reincarnated as a monster
Man.
or reincarnated as
Quite
Well-
well,
a
Beth.
hunter.
I thought more windows were gonna be shattered if I'm going to be perfectly honest.
I'm pretty sure at least one of the windows is completely shattered.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just
like
dragon
where
flies
you
full.
came from.
That way I
Yeah.
On the map ones.
So, how much goes in here?
I thought you were gonna pull a Shrek,
Holy shit!
crash through the window, and eat one
Oh.
of them.
Was the organist a fucking dick?
Let me go ahead.
That's what I thought too. Yeah. I was like, this seems excessive.
Yeah, man.
What did the organist do? You didn't
Well,
play my
it really
favorite
doesn't
music.
really
I kind of wanted to be an organist who's just playing dramatic metal music as this unfolds. Not gonna lie.
Palicos are adorable.
I feel like Lucy might be extra enough to arrange for that.
I
Notice
feel
that-
like it, yeah.
Notice that when I picked the song,
But think
I
in
picked the
another world,
organ
if I could
version
think
of it
another
because it was
world
like,
Yeah.
to actually see
No,
myself
it's-
I mean, it's a
reincarnated
church. You
into,
need an organ song. It's the
it
law.
look like the same eye color to that. So
These
Oh,
buildings are
good,
literally
good,
made
good,
for
good, good,
organs.
good,
I'm
good, good.
seeing myself reincarnated into
That's
Stardew
what- that's
Valley.
what they do.
Mm-hmm. Because look, just give me a plot of
What?
land, give me a place that I can
Well,
actually
I heard-
Thanks
wait,
for
wait,
that
wait.
session. I'm gonna have a lot to
chill
think
and
about.
farm and earn my
Mm.
money where I could. Then I think
Well,
I should be
I'm,
set. Yeah.
Gonna head to class. I am extremely late, so
Okay.
Uh-oh.
oh, sorry.
I don't
Yeah,
know
what was
No
going
worries.
Just
yet.
Slide it
I
in the
could've
back, and if you
dipped
say
out
anything, say the
anytime.
traffic was horrible. Always works.
yeah, it always works
I
except
think I want to reincarnate
Little
into the
thing.
Fields of Mistra.
What?
I live in a
keep hearing
dorm.
About that game. Is it
Oh
really that
shit.
good?
Well,
Your grandma ate your bicycle.
Cause I've always
Yep, yep,
leaned
yep.
towards more to
I'll
farm
try
some
and see
listen,
how that
listen,
works.
listen, listen. You're in
as I
college.
get a
Being
little
late to
older
courses
in
happens.
life.
Nobody cares.
Wait,
Yeah.
RuneScape
Maybe
Dragon
my
Wilds is
time-
playable
my
right now?
brief time playing
Yeah, it's
it
early
since
access.
one
Apparently
when I
it's
was a kid
pretty
type,
decent kind of
it did
feature
have
lines,
some
but
sort of
not bad.
spot in me.
Hmm.
But I do know for sure.
But like they've released a
as
roadmap, and a
much-
lot
as
of these
much
skills
love
are
as I
still
have
missing. A lot of
for,
the
That's
for
all right.
progression is not there, but
reincarnating
it's
myself
released
into,
at
the world setting of
72%.
Diablo is a bad idea.
Not bad.
And it's only
Okay.
€30. That's a very decent price.
I'll wait
Sure,
till
you'll
more
have
features
peaceful
drop.
Thank you for the
moments, but
session,
the
Ryan.
difference between,
Hey, thank you for
Diablo
being
2 and
the
Diablo 3, but
A good
passenger.
Thank you.
Good sport.
Yeah.
You could just say thank you
Oh,
for
this is so
playing.
fun.
Oh, yeah, that was
it is
fun.
kind of fucked on its own.
Yeah.
Holy
Oh yeah. Peace.
Oh my,
Bye.
oh my god.
Bye
Morgan,
bye.
Yeah.
bye. Morgan was so
Oh.
mad
Okay.
when I went to the private chat. It's like, I want to kick her in the fucking face. It's like, whoa, 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 hold up.
Since a thing is we're
Dusk
as true
didn't know what
partners,
was going
how
on
come
at
you
that
could bring back
time.
the
Yeah,
power
you also
mode,
said like, yeah, this
from
won't be Twitch
generations
safe, and
for
everybody was
some
like, he's killing
way
the
for
child.
people to play as felines?
Yeah, that
Really?
yeah,
That
that was
actually
kind of the
happened?
intention, wasn't it?
That was the intent.
That was such a good
Huh.
bluff. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I didn't
Fucking
know
cooked.
That could be a possibly.
Yeah,
that could be
no,
a possible thing.
Rain is a reincarnation of Machiavelli.
Honestly, yeah, Lucia is following the Il Principe book very good at the moment.
Okay, the ribbon's
Yeah.
also
Oh yeah,
white.
Lucia didn't have a cut on her neck, by the way.
Whoa. Yeah.
And the
Nobody recognized that. Well, you recognize.
I actually did, like I put in the chat we have, like
Oh.
when the vision
Wow.
went and Dusk kicked her in the face. You
But when
described
all
her as
this time
bleeding,
comes to Shad's headshot
Mhm.
and I
right
noticed that because so something is fucky.
No,
Did
there
you
are
get
other
it? What was
reasons.
fucky?
What time is it?
Oh no, I
4:49?
just knew something was fucky. Like
Okay,
that
we
doesn't
only got
give everything
finish,
away.
Can I say?
Okay, then I'll work
You
on
could say.
Collins because he's the fastest.
Monarch doesn't hurt your friends.
All right, it does that.
Okay.
But her sword on her throat didn't actually do anything.
I think the eye.
Didn't we establish that Monarch bases the definition of your friends on what you believe?
There we go.
I don't know. I don't actually know if we did.
Let's just go with
I know it was-
absolutes and not make this
No,
complicated.
no, no.
Right, actually.
No. I always said that Monarch herself,
No.
she chooses to protect you and chooses who's. Yeah, it's always Monarch is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So
Oh
Monarch.
no, wait, I'm confusing that with the Zone of Truth stuff I was talking about earlier with someone.
Okay, so
Yeah, Monarch.
well, maybe these
Monarch is
small- we
aware
had to make these
and
smaller.
was aware that this
Stop
person
staring
did
at me
not
with
mean
those
her any
big ol'
harm.
lies.
Good thing Monarch is not
No.
doesn't have any feelings for the Volsung to pick up.
Nope.
Okay.
technically doesn't exist.
Well, it's an item.
It was
But
I
the
mean, they would
And
they
we
would
have to
also
be a
know to
little
search for
far
a
apart.
conscience and a sword, which they won't do by default.
I mean, it kind of
Well-
depends on how the spell works, right? If it's like a wide area pickup thing, might do it.
The Volsung's power, as you can see,
There we
she
go,
needs to
there we
like
go, there we go.
focus on someone and be able to identify them.
They wouldn't last
Um,
long.
What I
Burning shell-
what I
the
didn't
burning
get though is
mountain
why
of
she
my
came
house
out to the
maker
cathedral at the end.
always
It's like, what was she about to do that?
to involve mortals.
Why
I
was she
know, right?
why was she necessary?
Mickey, when you're free, check on the
Who?
animated short.
Because the guy was like, okay, I'm not going through with this. They everybody underestimates her. Lucy is like, okay, and Lucy is well aware of the rule of not killing Volsung. You guys will learn that very quickly. That killing of Volsung is a huge mistake. It is a. That's why there was when everyone just shouted "witness the person who killed," because it's basically kind of like it's almost like a mortal sin, and the entire country is basically going to hunt you down.
How should I proceed on? Okay, never mind.
I mean, she's noble. She's probably used to assassins. Just maybe. Actually, it's fantasy.
Hello?
It's me.
Which is why she said, "Hey," but she did that because she's like, "Hey, look," because it's their obligation to witness. I kind of wanted to throw in the Mad Max thing, "Witness me," the witness thing, because it's like good. Now they've shown who the one who believe in that, and that's why she said, "Smile, they won't
Are you
believe
gonna
it."
be okay?
So she fully intends to kill all of them.
Interact more considering that you were
But
one of
yeah.
my
Is
characters
to go back
today,
to Solheim.
But yeah, I'll be okay.
All
Yep.
right, I trust
But
you.
there is going to be 2 Volsung that are missing, which
Now, normally I
will
would not be
fall
guilty.
on to
Now,
whoever was in
normally,
charge of this whole mess. So,
The thing
This
is,
is a
the
headshot
gold
that's
marks
supposed to
have
be
no
a
love to
flat
extend
color,
towards the
but
Volsung, and
given
Gary
the
also
subject for
pretty
this
clearly
one,
showed that she doesn't either.
Probably even
Oh.
less love now since they try to
I have an
manipulate
I have an
their
idea.
I mean,
this entire thing.
the gold marks split off from that whole thing.
Okay.
That's
Ah,
why they're
makes
kind
sense.
of in the ship now.
Oh, that's not no love.
That's
Give me that
That's a
knife.
few stages beyond no love.
so basically,
will not say anything.
That's okay.
yeah. So basically, the dwarves had a kingdom, large kingdom. This mountain was found with these magical artifacts,
Very polite, very loving,
and many of the families from this kingdom went over on a pilgrimage to essentially like loot this mountain and study it. But most of the other half of the dwarves were like, no, we can't. You know, we have our ancestral homes, we have our you know, this is how we live. We can't just go over there and just join this kingdom. So yeah, the dwarves split in half. So the ones who went with the kingdom, they're living fine because they have magical mutant space powers. And the ones who stayed behind, there's not a lot of them left to kind of maintain their way of living, because their way of living was the mines and you know, like crafting and all that. But why do you need that when there is now like magical crafters that can make things that defy logic and law? Like, you know, so
Okay.
they're struggling.
And so the Volsung were basically trying to manipulate them into rejoining.
Yep, because that means the kingdom now. If you look at the map, which will change, by the way, I do have the new map. If things, depending on how things go. If you look at the map here, so the Free Kingdom of United Volsung and Solheim families, and the clan Stonefist, which was the head clan at the moment. That means they will unite, meaning the alliance is now basically encircled, and more likely than not are going to have to cede the southern part of their kingdom because they won't be able to defend that. Which means the southern coast will be controlled by by the kingdom of Solheim. It was a political play to kind of isolate Five Sails to this small bay around the south of Five Sails.
Oh, not happening.
Was it from my dad? Was it from my mom? I don't know.
So,
One of them gave
But if
that
now-
to
Clan
me, and I-
Spoonfist joins the alliance,
pig-headed stubbornness.
our alliance,
Well, I'm gonna put some brakes on the Our Alliance, because after that bullshit, I think Lena's gonna be readily trusting Lucy, even if this turned out good.
When does determination become
even not
pig-headed
like just like
stubbornness?
political
Is the
reasons,
question.
not act sharing,
When it is no longer backed by reason.
You know,
Also,
making
absolutely.
sure the Clan Stonefist doesn't disappear forever.
Yeah.
well, also another thing is 5 sales have five leaders.
No, I
Lucy
Then I got
really,
6 tails.
Lucy overstepped her